Twitch. I'm not streaming on TikTok with this game because TikTok is weird about stuff like violence. Like, it's a little bit over the top on its not allowing it, and I'd rather just not deal with it. Hey, the very last 13 getting their 240 stream streak. Catch the last 240 streams without missing a single one, so thank you so much for that. And let's go ahead and get into the game. We're going to pick up where we left off. I did a quick look at the achievements to try and figure out about how many missions I had left. I think it's like 6, but I'm not 100% sure. Where's the dog? No words, just pets. Okay, and we already had read all this stuff at the end of yesterday's stream, so I'm just going to hurry into the next mission. Because it is one of those things that were right by the other things. Yeah, so we read these two ones where it's like the other kids are making fun of our daughter because I'm a janitor. And that's what it is. We're going to go ahead and go into it. So where we left off yesterday, we did a couple side jobs, and now the big crime boss, there was apparently another group trying to move in on their turf kind of thing. And so what has happened with that is he went in there and they killed everybody. So we're going to go ahead and go into that one. For those who didn't see what this game is yesterday, if you think of games like Viscera Cleanup Detail or Power Wash Simulator, a little bit along those lines, in the sense that you go into a place, it's a disaster, you clean up. It ends up being a weirdly, from a gameplay pacing and all that, kind of a cozy, just relaxing pace and all that, while thematically, obviously, you're dealing with, like, murder and all that. So that better be good pizza, bro, to lead the whole thing in 5 seconds. Yeah, no, it's the very last pizza that's ever coming from that pizzeria, because that's the pizza we got, and that's where the shooting happened. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna clean up a crime scene. To be clear, for the backstory, for those who missed it, our daughter is really sick with an unspecified sickness.
It'll be a long night.
That's, like, you know, chronic, requires long-term care and all that, and it's very expensive, and we're a school janitor.
Massacre. Here I thought that I'd finally gotten used to this job. I couldn't be proved any more wrong. That made me realize that there's no escaping Big Jim. At least, not if I didn't want to be full of holes like a cheese.
But yeah. So our daughter is sick, we're a school janitor. We weren't able to get loans or raises and all that. In desperation, we've turned to crime. And what we're doing is we clean up crime scenes before the cops get involved. Alright. That door's nothing.
We had a busy night, so expect to deal with 11 bodies.
Okay, understood.
Oh, and one more thing. Some old hag started yelling at us from the window, so we stuffed her mouth with some bullets. Pack that body as well.
Sure thing.
Hey, Susanna, how's it going?
Let's get to work.
Alright.
Another proof that more people should start reading.
Dear Mr. Cook, I know you have zero respect for anyone who is not God or Gordon Ramsay, but you should listen when I tell you to take the key to the cold room. Do you want to get stuck in there like that guy in The Shining? Do you? Hey, everyone, pop it over on YouTube. Hope you're having a good one.
Where am I supposed to find a key in this mess? Mamma mia. This place looks more tangled than the pasta in my carbonara.
Oh, and there's lots of dad jokes. Alright, so I'm just taking a quick look around. There's probably going to be something hidden in there. There is a trapdoor here.
Locked, but there is a keyhole.
Alright, what game is this? This is Crime Scene, Crime Scene Cleaner. Basically, we're cleaning up crime scenes. And we are not doing it legitimately. We are basically working for the mob out of desperate situation. And, you know, doing what we can with all that. Alright, so let's get this body out of here first. But before the law enforcement gets involved in all that. But hold on, I thought you were, like, police cleaning up post-investigation? Not the criminal? That's dark? Yeah, no, absolutely, it is not the... We are not a legitimate group. Hey, Susanna, I've already said hi, like, 3 times, so... figure it out, I guess? Alright. But yeah, it does have, like, a whole skill tree with that, so where, like, I've got these sponges. That's where I put all my skill points so far. So if it seems like I go through the other, you know, cleaning equipment really fast, it's because I do. Because the sponges, I don't have to worry about switching stuff because they don't damage anything. Alright. Not much. Just doing a little crime. It says hi 15 times, basically. Alright, first set of sponges are dirty. All the sponge upgrades are ridiculous. The animation is also still very weird for the dual sponges when you level up really high. Okay, we can grab the trash bag. You go over there. Crime Scene Cleaner 2, the spongening. Basically. Alright. Prosciutto Core? That's the name of the track? Prosciutto Core? Oh no. You're pretty sure there's a terrible mobile version of this game? Probably. Alright, let's get the music going. So repeat, shuffle. Alright. Alright, so none of these drawers can I actually interact with.
We're fucked, boss! Big Jim knows all about the meeting at Mateo's! Knows all about the deal! Run!
Answering this one would save many lives.
Alright. I'm also noticing a lot of this garbage is literally just like regular old trash. Alright, let's go ahead and get this all cleaned up so I can put it away. It's also interesting to me in the way a lot of these games, whether it's Viscera Cleanup Detail or this one, like how different people approach these things. Like, people have entire things, like, you have some people, like, start from one end of the place to the other, and they'll work through it little by little. You have other ones where people will, people just, you know, start with one thing. I see that money. Alright. Looking for stuff like keys and cash and all that kind of stuff. And those are not interactable. No one wants that kind of printer. Get it out of here. Attention, losers. That expletive elevator in the hotel is busted again. Now I've got to haul our butts down this freaking long ladder. If any of you idiots don't remember this yet, the keys to the hatch are in the kitchen.
I wonder what kind of secret ingredients do they keep in the basement.
And the reason I'm pulling all the boxes and stuff up is they've hid stuff underneath piles of things before. I see you.
Found you.
Alright, let's see. Who has draw cups in a filing cabinet? Whoever feels like... There's a lot of things that when you step back in this game don't make any kind of sense. Which is fine. Alright, so what we're going to end up doing is... I'm probably going to focus on that other area first. I just figure I wanted to go ahead and get all my sponges, you know, handled real fast. Used coffee, yep. I also like how I was like, oh man, the coffee cups and all that. And like, yeah, I don't mind the bodies, it's fine. And next set of sponges. Excuse me, sir. I feel like we got at some point increased...
This glass is intact after all this action.
It feels like we actually got more range on our sponges at some point, because that feels... like it should definitely be out of my range. All right. The coffee was their undoing, not the mob. It happens. You're hoping for Crime Scene Cleaner 2, the Electric Boogaloo? No, you got the wrong IP. Okay, so all of my sponges are extremely dirty now.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think some tomato sauce had got stuck on this pan.
All right. So we've got all that sorted. You'll figure it out. Alright, so where is the water tap? It's around the corner here, apparently. That's not helpful. Okay. Because we need to get our bucket so we can clean our sponges. Did you not figure out getting in the car? Sir. Oh, that's my bad. There we go. There we go. Cool. Hopefully you have a tarp. Nah, that's probably fine. Again with this game, so clearly we're in the middle of the city. Like, just for things that make no sense from the game. that, yeah, we're cleaning up a crime scene and all that, but realistically, with all the gun casings and everything that went down in here, there would be zero chance that this would go unnoticed. Increase the tool ability to clean difficult stains. Slows down the rate at which water bucket gets stained by 20%. Alright. There's the first set of sponges. There's the second sponge. Well, there's the suppressed gun right there. Made the mouse nice for anyone. Yeah, I mean, this one's suppressed. We definitely saw some not suppressed weapons as well. We'll see. And for the record, like, a suppressed weapon really doesn't make them quite, like... It's not like in movies now where you see, like, you know, James Bond pop out there and just goes, pew! They're still really loud. Alright, let's clean this up so I don't track blood everywhere we walk. Plus, even if we ignore the guns, all of these tables and that are smashed up all over the place. You would probably notice what sounded like a major fight if you're in the nearby area, because like there's doors broken, there's tables smashed, there's trays everywhere. All right. Let's grab you. Nothing to say, apparently.
Vincent, is that you?
All right. I'm sitting there thinking, real life is like, would your trunk even accommodate, you know?
Unbelievable what people can do in the heat of the fight.
The jokes are terrible. In a good way. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Like the number of bodies are put in the trunk of that car.
Cold take. You shouldn't be able to lock yourself inside an industrial freezer.
Lovely. Yeah, exactly. Like, suppressors are more about, like, muzzle flare and all that.
Turned it into an interrogation room.
Alright.
So now that you had time to think, are you finally in a mood to talk? Shit,
Oh.
he dropped dead already. Why do I always fuck things up?
He really deserves a cold shoulder for a fuck up like that.
Nope.
God, I could have picked some warmer place for this.
Nope. How many bodies are there? 11. It says in the top left of the screen. And I do apologize for people who are watching in the vertical layout over on YouTube. You are missing part of the game, unfortunately, just because, you know, the game is by its very nature horizontal. And then like making it small enough to fit does inherently make it too small to see. So I do actually have a horizontal stream going on YouTube as well as on Twitch. But YouTube's algorithm is all about the vertical layout these days for whatever reason. All right. So I've got 3 more bodies in this place. I'm assuming they'll be up here. You spilt the olive oil. Oh, and they wasted pizza? Come on, man. I know there's a murder and all that, but let's not waste food. It's just uncalled for. Well, that actually gets more into the type of suppressor. There's a number of different types of suppressors with different intentions.
I thought that nomads would be disbanded after the spa incident, but I guess they're still trying to get their revenge.
You're going to miss what happened. Let's see, and one guy to clean, move all the bodies, sure. You saw things get deleted? Yep. Let's see. Well, we all have our addictions, but this is a lot. Terrible police. I mean, corruption could be a thing in this case.
Mike. I guess they didn't learn their lesson.
Duck. Yo, where are you at right now? Be there in a minute. That's what you said an hour ago. Yeah, but this time I'm not lying. Mr. G, there yet? Nope, but he's coming. Alright. Yeah, getting the double sponges thing, the speed I can clean up the blood compared to before is way better now. Yeah, as my best guess, I think there are 6 more including this mission. Missions left in the game we haven't done yet. And I just went by like the achievements because there's an achievement for each level for completing it and for getting a perfect score. Because I was trying to gauge how long the game was. Because I've basically said it's probably gonna take me 2-3 streams more to finish the main story and all that. And I do think that actually holds true. All right, next set of sponges.
I don't think that Big Jim is on the menu anymore, boys.
All right. Can clean up the last of this, and I believe that takes care of most of the blood in the area. The majority of suppressors were designed for lower firing profile, reduce muzzle flash, and making it quieter, are more effective for subsonics, which is pretty ineffective without a suppressor. Yeah. The point was more that rolling into a restaurant like this and just putting a suppressor on there in the middle of an urban situation, it's not like in the movies where no one's gonna notice. Like, it'd be one thing if it was just like one shot. You know, sure. You might be like, what was that? And not really know or understand or whatever what you heard. Versus just by the number of shells laying on the ground, you could tell there was not a trivial amount of shots fired.
Back to the roots with good old toilet cleaning.
All right. And you got the neighboring stall cleaned. Let's see. A word is faster than a stone. No matter how fast they run, the robots will replace you. Cool, I guess. Alright, so we still have all this to clean up on the stove. And that might be the last of the blood entirely. Okay, according to this, I have cleaned up all of the blood. Alright. So I think the next thing is going to be just putting the furniture up and dealing with the trash. I'm a little worried about the capacity of our car. We also have 2 more bodies unaccounted for so far. Oh, the other body was over there. I saw it in the hallway. Or in the alley. Alright. Yeah. Is Sponge and clean the newspaper? That's how it works? Exactly. Yeah, no, I get that, Strider, but the whole point of the beginning of this conversation was that having this minor war going on in the middle of an urban situation, someone's going to show up. Someone's going to be calling that in, and somebody's going to show up. You're not going to be sitting here all night able to clean up everything, and not have, you know, police or somebody snooping around. Not there.
There was no need for so many tables anyway.
Okay, so I think I've broken up most of this. The point is, it's a fun game, but the premise of it, you know, wouldn't hold up. I'm starting to worry about how much I could fit in the vehicle. I don't think one pickup truck is going to be enough to hold this. Alright, at some point I think I need to upgrade my trash collection. Because as you can see, it's filling up fast. And then meanwhile, you had be broken up a little bit more. All right. The speed at which I'm filling these bags is concerning me. Like, they mentioned something about a maximum number of bags at one point. We'll see. It could also be that when you get, like, full, it still lets you put more in. It just stops visually representing those. Alright. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. So we're full again. There's one more shell underneath that chair. Alright. Yeah, no, it's the same thing I recall as the skill tree mentioning something about maximum number of bags. Okay. Alright, so we've got all the trash cleaned up from the restaurant.
Something is blocking the way. I need to clear the way first.
Just so much of this wouldn't work for so many reasons. All right. They've still got more chairs. It's a nice pizzeria. I know, right? I also like that the pizza itself, like, we have trays and pizza and all that thrown everywhere, and it doesn't cause anything I gotta worry about.
Being mobbed by the real mobsters? That's the opposite of ironic.
Let's see, Tammy, remember, Mr. Gotti and his friends are much more important than our regular customers. So speak only when spoken to, and do not even come near their table unless you're called. Please, for the love of God, try not to mess up tonight.
So, what secrets do you hide?
No, give me the cash. Alright, nothing of value right here. Oh. Okay, well that would have been easier. That's fine. And I cannot open the front door. I don't see any paintings out of place. Now, while we're in here, let's clean up all our tools. That's not what I wanted to do. We can clean up all our tools and do that. All right. Nothing here need to be moved around. I think that's money. That is. They had drugs in their kitchen. Alright, so we did find the key to what I believe was a trap door.
Jesus, is that some ladder to hell? That's where they were making the real dough.
Alright.
Fuck.
There we go.
I'm in.
It looked like there was more in the back of the drawer.
Keep your friends close.
I'll double check.
Enemies closer.
So I got achievement for finding my way in here. Why is it full of pineapple? Like, don't get me wrong. No anything wrong with pineapple. But why is there pineapple in your super secure safe?
Are you out of your mind? Trying to play Russian roulette with a Makarov? It's not Russian, it's an Italian roulette. That's not the point. If you're such a softy, then I'll start.
Good thing someone has already cleaned up after this idiot.
That's not even evidence. They were playing Russian roulette. The guy just grabbed the gun and shot himself on the very first go. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, it's a semi-auto? That's even worse. I didn't even think about the gun type.
Never listen to Marty.
Doncorp. Guess who got rich? Buying Godfather collectibles right away. You can be a man, keep gambling, but I don't want to lose. Listen, most millionaires aren't just born. They come from risk. Dang it, you're right. Screw you, Marty. So it's making apparently... Cool. He's apparently making good money selling collectibles. And his buddy was like, nah, man, if you gotta, to make it rich, you gotta gamble. So there's no evidence down here. Clearly they didn't find their way down here at all. Still. Let's go to our music player real fast. And add you onto this. We're gonna manually play it. Alright, so we got one more piece of evidence right here.
Bingo.
Collecting debts to Sarah Perch, Tiamon. Mr. Gaddy scolds us. Someone calls Martino Marty. Elio smuggles cheap prosciutto. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Changing the rules to spice things up. Another Geo's rescue operation. Taking over a pasty in suits. I have no idea what they mean by that. I'm lucky I didn't break one of those things over there in the corner. Alright, so we've got all the evidence. We need to still put furniture back in its place. Oh, it's probably in here. No? Alright, let's grab our lamp real fast, because I can't see crap. Oh, actually, first. Not that lamp. This is incredibly chill music. Alright. You're all not very good shots, with that first shot being in the leg.
One bullet hit her leg, the other went through her neck. Poor girl. This wasn't supposed to happen to her.
Nope, I'm sorry. Let's try that again. Nope, I'm sorry again. Don't worry, I'll get it this time.
Another innocent soul ending up in a body bag in my car. Am I the real monster now?
Why aren't you answering your phone? Working right now. Sorry. Please find another job. Mato's Pizza seems fishy. Some say that Mr. Gotti owns it. Or owns the owner. Please stay out of it. Not every Italian American is mobbed up. At least be careful. Okay. Me and Mom will come see you in a day or two. Can't wait. I hate that. Alright. We're changing the music off of the sad one to just literally anything not that. So I can't interact with this door. Or that one. So we're missing a body somewhere. I'm a little concerned by the fact that they gave me access to another cleaning spot over here.
When I came back home, everything was already in ruins. Those bastards demolished the entire state. And then all I could save was that little plant. One only little plant.
Sounds weirdly familiar.
So it's the same messed up gardener from the first mission or whatever it was. Cool. And I can't move any of these things, so I think there's just some easy cache. I'm still curious about the water tap being out here, because there's just the one lady out there. And it feels odd that they would give me access to a whole additional place to clean. And I'm still looking for the last body. Oh, is it like tucked in the alley back here, maybe? No. Oh, there we go. So how do I get up to you? I think you can climb the pipe. It's not feeling like I climbed the dumpster to get up to it. It does have boards on it. There we go. I'll deal with that in a moment. And so it looks like I just need to wipe up the blood here.
A perfect spot for painting and spying on your neighbors.
Alright. And I have a feeling we're gonna find another secret in her apartment. Next set of sponges. And this is why we had the container for water in the alley, was for this body and the other body. Yeah, I could have used the ladder as well. That's actually not a bad call. That would have made it much easier than finding the barrel to, like, put there. And I see the ring over there. I'll deal with that in a minute. There we go. What is with all the cat people? With 1 billion cat toys in your house. Just check to make sure all these paintings are real and don't just slide out of the way. So, I can't interact with this door, but I definitely hear something through the door. Which makes me feel like there's more to this level that I'm missing. Let's see, cats are fun animals. You don't have the home, but the neighborhood has lots of them on the street. Yeah, no, it's the fact that they have like 1 billion cat toys in all these places is the big thing. Yeah, it clearly sounds like someone's trying to call her. Let's see if we can't get in the other side, because I am suspicious that there is another secret over there.
Damn, Big Jim is ruthless. Hard to believe I'm on his payroll now.
Yes, the same building. Alright, we could toss this. And I've still got furniture that's not where it's supposed to be in here. Seven pieces of it, too. Which makes me curious, because that's not a small amount. furniture back in its place.
Sometimes I deserve a tip too.
And it's in the restaurant, so in this whole area here, there's... And it's not the back alleys, it's somewhere in here. There's 7 pieces of furniture. I think this is considered a different area. That's a gambling den, so this is a different area still. I'm missing something. I think... Could be just the ambience to make you feel bad? Yeah, but I'm definitely missing something, because it's saying I've got 7 pieces of furniture to put back where they go. And it's just in this area here. Is it maybe that... So that one counted. I was curious if maybe it was just like misreading some stuff. Yeah, picking up that stuff does it. I was figuring it could be the paintings, but that's not it either. This is like a secret room in here somewhere. Because it didn't break anything that wasn't already broken in here. And even then, I think you'd take it off the list. We can't open that door. You aren't interactable, neither are you. I'm clearly missing something of size. Maybe there's... They mentioned a ladder earlier. And that's what I was confused about. There was something I listened at. They mentioned, hey, the elevator's broken. Oh, it was the ladder down to the basement. Drawing on the walls is a sin. Cool, man. That's just a different way into the restaurant. In the back alleys, we don't have anything showing up at all. You can't move that. There's nothing to climb up there. We already went to her place. Yeah, nothing up here looks remotely climbable. Can you check the dartboard in the office? Yeah. So, that was referring to the ladder in the hatch. What am I missing? I keep expecting to find, like, a painting I can move to, like, hit a button to open up more or something like that. And that's just the cold storage thing. That's fine. None of them broke, so it doesn't hurt me. Hmm. Excuse me, sir, your sink is leaking? Where else could there be something? And I can't get around to the front of the place. Yeah, that's all locked. That's not a functional door. Can you put the trays in the tray holder? Trays in the tray holder. Oh, there you go. I even made a comment earlier that I thought it was weird that none of these counted. I guess they do. I just had difficulty seeing that they were, There's one more tray. Okay, that explains it. Well, at least I'm fairly satisfied that, there's no secrets that we've missed. Cool. Let's get out of here. There we go. Now let's get out of here. As I ran across the place and broke them on the way out. Alright. So we cleaned up all of the blood, all of the trash, got all the furniture back where it goes, got all 10 pieces of evidence, and all 11 bodies. Cool. And we got all 11,000 we could get, plus an extra 8.5. Bring us to 19,500. Oh, we missed a tape. And a secret. Boo. We did get the achievement for the perfect score, but we missed a tape and a secret. I knew it felt like there should have been more in there. Okay, so with that, we're gonna go down the general thing and get the where I could just use my vision to sense things without any delay. We've already got the flashlight. Increase the capacity. Tape is gonna increase the maximum number of combined garbage bags. Oh, I can carry multiple garbage bags in one go. Alright, let's do that. Increased range. Increase garbage detection range by 20%. Increase capacity, all for one. Cool. Let's see. Patient name Elena Kowalski, yada yada. Follow-up consultation, 12,000. I think this is literally the same amount. Yeah, it's the same thing we saw here before. Ah, so my wife's photo is no longer just sitting here. As I mentioned, it is those things that as you walk around, like, our walls were painted in here, so we painted the walls to make it nicer. Our deceased wife's picture is no longer just laying on the side table. So, like, little by little, the daughter's bedroom never changes. But, like, little by little, like, we're seeing less beer bottles floating around. Things are getting, like, cleaned up to be nicer. All sorts of good stuff. Exist to be happy, not to impress. Like, the kitchen has definitely been cleaned up a great deal.
What? You're such a good boy, you don't want to touch that?
There we go. No new messages. There's an empty spot, chat. Replay? No, we're gonna keep going on. Because I could spend 2 hours looking for the secret, for all we know.
Mr. Kowalski, perfect job. Not even a drop of ketchup left. So I've sent you a little present. Big Jim likes to appreciate his people. I also put in a good word for you in the underworld. Expect new customers coming.
More customers or more psychos?
Okay. Well, I don't think any of that'll change. But yeah, no, wait a second. Huh, that's weird. It's almost like there's another space behind that wall that I can't get to. It could be that, like, that's the first floor of the house kind of thing. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, no, like, perfecting everything will be the thing we circle back for.
It's open. Just come in.
Hi, is Mark back home already?
He should be in a few minutes. Do you want something to drink while waiting?
No thanks.
Mom? What are those noises down there?
Tomato soup. Alright, so let's take a look here, because we do notice stuff changes around the house. Oh, neighbor. Oh yeah, so it's Tyler. Oh, but it's not. You're not tired of me yet, Mr. Kowalski. Because you know what? Trish and I are moving in together to an apartment closer to yours. Maybe now it'll be a little easier to meet. Catch up, just chat. You should come visit us. Right now we're just renting, but you see, Big Jim seems to like me and pays me really well. Maybe one day me and Trish will be okay. We'll be able to buy a house of our own. That would be amazing. We have already started saving money. I can't believe things are going that well. Tyler's gonna have things go badly for them. Alright, and that's gonna be the mission we haven't taken yet. So we can worry about that here. Dexter, where are you hanging at? Alright, so that's the same notice from yesterday. Oh yeah, so like, we're gradually renovating the room. We've got this spot of like bad wall here. We're peeling up and we're moving, like this was here yesterday. So we're repainting the room. So I said we had repainted the room, but it looks like we're actively in the process of dealing with it. No, but seriously, where's Dexter? Why are you over here?
Don't worry, Dexter. Ladies are more into good boys.
Okay. Tyler's gonna die as your bet. I'm assuming Tyler will be the thing that escalates. That we have to that would actually be an interesting final mission. Is Big Jim sends us to like clean up a place, and instead we betray him and like go out of our way to plant evidence against Big Jim or whatever. Mop for Mob by Dr. Kane.
I need your services, man. Son of a bitch was having an affair with my wife. So I just offed him and his entire family. The problem is I didn't really think it through, so you'll need to get rid of the surveillance footage as well. I'll send you the address over email. I just need to wash this blood off me first.
That doesn't sound good, but duty calls.
Nah, I don't think we do that one. Nah. Where? Oh, right. I have to actually accept the mission. But yeah, no, I do think they could either have Tyler die, or we realize Big Jim is gonna kill Tyler, or something. I could see that as where this whole thing wraps up. I would like the hard space shipbreaker sort of, you know, you spend the whole game salvaging things legitimately up until it comes to a culmination, which then you have like the big thing where you take the opposite approach. It would be fun to have that where we go to a place and our goal is to just trash it beyond all reason. Or like trash it strategically so that it just undoubtedly pins it on Big Jim, like unquestionably.
I don't know at which point it started to become mundane, but I do remember that at that time, all I was thinking about was at least it wasn't me who was being put in a bag.
So this, I'm pretty sure, was the prologue mission. Yeah, this is the mission that was in the demo. Or like the Steam Next Fest.
Time to look for the bodies.
Alright, well, it's a little different than last time. So bear with me, chat, for just a moment. I'm just gonna run to the other room to grab myself a new drink. Here, what I'll do is, I'm not gonna go with like the full away thing. We're just gonna get the music here. And where was it? Alright, I'll be back here in just a minute, chat, so thank you again for tuning in. I'm gonna put up the away screen, but I'll be right back, so thank you again for tuning in. Well, it's spring and summer, let's get this planted. Because that is the season we are in. That's literally what I'm growing right here as well. It's fine. The tree's gone. We don't get to have this tree.
Just take a left. Straight through. Oh, left. Left again. Keep going. Keep going into the garage.
Moving. Oh, you are too
find
late.
Some Tupperware or hide behind the truck.
Oh, you're
Either
safe.
one.
It's not hunting anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Pank got away by like
It's hunting.
nothing.
We're by ourselves. Or it's hunting.
Okay, resting is acceptable. Go to health, glitter world, and you need immediate medical attention because you're like 20% behind. I'm already dealing with one. They have to wait their turn.
A very merry birthday to me, to who, to me, oh you. Right?
All right, and we are back. Yeah, no, I could see them using Tyler as the escalation and all that. Was there like a main door? See, a place like this, I could see more being able to get away with stuff, because this seems a lot more secluded.
Locked. Maybe the pool boy has a key on him. Holy fuck. A bloodbath.
All right. Let's just get all this started to get cleaned up. Yeah, you're able to increase his strength. I wonder if maybe strength in the context of the game is like radius diameter of what you clean or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna need the UV light to clean this properly. In the meantime, I could just pulse that. I kind of wish when you max it out where it's like there's no limit, you could toggle it as opposed to just pushing it every couple seconds. So like I could toggle on UV vision or whatever it is, and then go back and forth. Alright, just checking for blood around the outskirts until we get to, Alright, it's just a laptop in incognito mode. Alright. Caretaker vision. Yeah. Just getting everything all cleaned up and good to go. I would be curious. So I've deliberately not watched too many people play this. Like I've seen a little bit of it. Nowhere near as far as we're at. I am curious if people went like the pressure washer upgrades as opposed to like focusing on the sponges like I did. I'm wondering how they compare. Because I went with the sponges just because I could use them for literally any surface without consequence. So it kind of just felt like the right decision from that respects in the sense that if I upgrade it would help me clean everything, versus I went with the pressure washer, I could only use it in areas like this where I got a large area that I don't have to worry about, you know, shattering or breaking things. You can try the pressure wash to see how it is on upgrade. Yeah, no, I've used it on upgraded, plenty. Like, I've used all the tools. I'm just curious, like, if you upgrade the pressure washer, how well it works. Like, you know, the different strategies that people could do here. Now, granted, it looks like we'll probably be able to get all of the upgrades in not too big of an order. Considering I've got my vision maxed out, I've got the sponges maxed out, I've got the speed cleaning of sponges and the mop maxed out, I've got the trash one tick away from maxed out. So it does seem like you can level stuff pretty fast. It all seems like you get more XP as you get into later missions, which would imply I would level up stuff even faster. Alright. Okay, all my sponges are dirty. I can go here and start cleaning this up. We got a lot of trash capacity upgrades. Just all the bullet casings everywhere.
That's where he was shot for the first time. Managed to walk a few steps and fell into the water. I can't put it back like that.
Okay, so I gotta go over here.
Mr. Castle, can can I talk to you for a second?
About what?
You and Bianca Brenner.
What are you trying to...
I saw you two last night. Even took some photos. But your wife doesn't need to see them. I just...
Shut up. Not here. Let's go inside.
One affair too far, Mark.
Okay.
That should open the main door.
I can only imagine you're working at someone's house and just leaving loose cash in the workshop and everything. Alright, so where was my water tap? It's over there. And before we do that, we can grab... the clean detergent. And clean off all of our sponges. And our mop. And we can go ahead and get all that cleaned up. So we're getting pretty close to wrapped. Alright. The floor down here is going to be a little bit tricky because I have light blue on light blue.
One shot in the back, one in the head. He didn't really stand a chance.
Alright. It said mop upgrade is, I'm assuming with best you mean best in slot kind of thing? Like, is that what I'm implying? I do agree, it feels like the pressure washer would be kind of the miss because of how easy it is to break stuff. It just feels like, for the handful of situations it's good for, it'd be amazing, but it wouldn't matter because it's probably the most niche of your cleaning tools and what you can use it for. It's way too easy to break everything with it. But again, that was my entire strategy when I was like, oh, let's upgrade the sponges. We can get through multiple rooms really quickly with the sponges. And I just don't even have to worry about, like, what I'm sponging. Like, you don't have to be like, oh, no, that's glass, let's not sponge it. Whereas the pressure washer, I have to really consider that. Unless like, one of the last upgrades of pressure washer is something like, okay, I just don't do anything with that. Alright, so we've got the trash and the furniture picked up, so the pool area is done. Dvorak Quartet. Let's add that to our music collection.
Good old times. But now I have to deal with Jennifer's body.
Alright. So I can't interact with any of those. So it appears there's nothing to do in this room that I'm seeing immediately. Just there's a little bit of money tucked away, but all the drawers seem to be uninteractable and all that, so we won't worry about that too much. Oh, this is another room for us to be able to get the water for when I need it indoors.
No way through without finding that key first.
And I have noticed most of the time the rooms that you like fill up the water in. Oh, here. most of the time they don't have
Make it
much
look
going on in
nice
there.
and clean.
All right. Yeah, imagine the fully upgraded mop probably has extremely good area coverage. So, like, you could do an area like this and just blast through the floor pretty fast. But then you'd still have to resort to the sponges when you hit, like... Not the fabric, that would be fine. But stuff that's fragile. Alright. The amount of blood that gets everywhere is staggering in this game. I don't think you'd have nearly this much mud or this much blood all over the place. Like where the injury happens and everything. But then, like, why is there this huge spray of blood all over all this? Unless... No, there's not a body right there. Alright. I'm mostly focusing on just all of the blood to begin with, like the big areas of blood first. Because then just moving the furniture and all in that place is nice and easy, and the trash is nice and easy. Versus the hopping back and forth between it all. Hey, Unek, how's it going? I hope you're having yourself a good day. It was busy, productive day for you, but you're exhausted. Thankfully, you have 2 days off. Nice. Oh, almost made a mess. There we go. Alright, so all of my sponges are dirty.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
I didn't realize those are full. Okay. Oh, right. We got the thing where you can tie bags together. I should actually try that. So we're going to leave this bag here. Get all this picked up as best we can. Oh.
I should clean it first.
Yeah, so can't do that yet. Alright, so let's go ahead and clean up our stuff. We have the bucket out here. And I'll move this inside because there's the tap inside. Alright, we're good. Let's get that spot cleaned up. And we're getting there with this. Yeah, so this is definitely for those who missed it. We did play this in the Steam Next Fest. This was the level in the Steam Next Fest. Like, we had a level earlier that was kind of close-ish.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
There's the dirty spot.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
I don't... There we go. Then the bowl was over here. Okay, we just listened to this track. I'll just skip it. But as I mentioned earlier, I found out the reason why we kept getting the same classical song again and again and again. It had to do with the fact that I was using the stream safe mode or whatever, where it wouldn't play the copyrighted music, because apparently most of the music in the game is subject to copyright. And when I went to the VOD, like, it had all sorts of flags on the YouTube side where it was like, you don't have the rights, you can't monetize this. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Attacked by surprise. Probably had no idea somebody's after her husband.
But, because I didn't want to listen to just that one classical track endlessly, I'm just kind of accepting the fact that this will get its VOD mute or whatever. So it was the only safe song. It was the classical music. I even made the comment that I was like, oh, it might have to do with the streamer safe mode, because a lot of games will have lots of classical music for that purpose, because most classical music isn't subject to copyright.
Multiple gunshot wounds. The attacker clearly went off the deep end. Did he blame her for her husband's misbehavior?
But yeah, so it was trying to go back to the same, like, whatever it was, like 2 or 3 tracks. And I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. Because the alternative is I would just turn off the in-game music and just do without it kind of thing, if that was the case.
It was nice not knowing you.
Alright, so there's 2 bodies dealt with. Huh. Yeah, no, you missed, we did one level before this one, Unick, and I missed a secret. It does actually let you know when you've missed a secret. You finish the level, it's like, yup. Secrets there were 2 and you got, or 3 and you got 2, it's like, no. So at some point I'll need to replay the other map.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, I will do my self-care in here in just a minute. Just gotta keep getting all this cleaned up. Okay, we got it. Do you go here? Just trying to clean everything up. So we got all our chairs back down here.
Tried to make that call, but ran out of time.
All right. So that all looks fine there.
If you'd ever bought these, maybe you could have saved your family. Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Knife my wife, best kitchen knives ever, 25-year guarantee. Tips and techniques for razor sharp edge. Artisan craftsmanship in a brutal world. Excellent. Oh, come on. Alright, so what is this track? It is relaxation. You're off the playlist. Try again. We literally just listened to this. Alright. Okay, so all the blood has been cleaned.
Looks like I'm on a key hunt. These doors won't open themselves. Is that the surveillance room?
All right. So it's 5389. Cool. I'm not allowed to pick up and destroy that one.
This message didn't age well.
Bianca, he knows about us. Stay safe, my dearest. I hope to be with you soon.
It's not like they need it anymore.
All right. So we've got ourselves a brand new music track to add to the playlist. It's another relaxation track.
So much for healthy living.
Let's see. What will I do to improve my life? Keep a healthy diet. I should lose at least 15 pounds to feel good about my own body. Do workouts at home or at the fitness club, at least 4 times a week. Less than a decade back, I was well-known fitness instructor. Gosh darn it. I was also Miss Teen not so long ago. Right? Focus on the therapy. It's time to finally heal. Antidepressants alone won't do. Now I know that. 4. Remember that family time is really important. I have 2 great stepkids and an amazing husband. They give me a lot of strength every day. That feels terrible. Because she's dead because that amazing husband of hers was a cheat. Well, I mean, more that the person that he cheated with was the significant other of a absolute psychopath, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Okay. People could steal hardware of security footage. I was gonna sit there and say, it's like, I would like to take the laptop. I could sell that too. Alright, so I'm missing the 2 chairs here. I'm not seeing in any of these rooms. Microwave magic. Okay, cool. So you learn all the greatest microwave hits. I actually don't have a particular problem with microwaves. There's some things that require, you know, finesse or whatever to cook right to get them right, and then there's things that just you gotta make them warm.
Jesus, that one was tortured.
We got a drill bit in this hand.
As if one wasn't enough.
A knife in that hand.
Handy for breaking bones.
A claw hammer in this hand.
A lot of stab wounds. Some drill marks. Easy to see it was deeply personal. So that must be Mark. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Night Dweller. You have yourself a good sleep and all that stuff. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, so the first body was the pool boy. The second one was the wife. This is the guy who was the actual, like, cheat and everything. So this is the only one who was genuinely a bad person. You could argue the pool boy a little bit, because the pool boy was looking to blackmail. But at the same time, he was looking to blackmail someone for something they actually did. So...
Hi, Mark.
So, you know. At least there was something there. Okay.
This was not a drill.
Why was the wrench worth $100? Did I miss, like, get a gold-plated wrench or something like that? What is this even supposed to be back here? Oh, okay. I was like, what's the point of this place? Ah, maybe the dolly covered in...
Wow, looks can be that deceiving?
They're all worth $2.
Yes, totally worth it.
Okay, so basically we've got a bunch of money that's worth almost nothing with one real actual value, like valuable bill under it all. I can get behind that. $2 bills. Yeah, but it was like at the bottom of the pile there was like $100, $200 or whatever it was. So let me get this straight. Upstairs, they shot the wife like once, and her blood was absolutely everywhere. Versus, he somehow got Mark down here, put him into a chair, slammed bladed things into the arms of the chair, drilled a bunch of holes and all sorts of stuff in the guy, and his blood was just at this nice controlled little spot. Like it didn't do anything. Usually the secrets... Well, they usually have, like, a bunch of secrets in a map. We found, I believe, 2 audio tapes so far. The other thing with the music, though, is they do put, like, the little icon. So it could just be there'll be another secret with another thing. It's a big place. So I'm still missing 2 pieces of furniture. But I think... Oh, no, there's more of this floor. Check the paintings. That's the front door. And so this is clearly the killer's footprints where, you know, he walked in, opened the door, shot whoever's in that room a bunch, then wandered off. All right. Let's clean all this up.
Your concerns were legit. Dad had an affair and fucked the whole family by accident.
So the first person's Omnom18. Kara, you there? And the other one's B please. Yep. What's up, Mabel? I'm freaking out right now. Why? I think my dad is having an affair. I overheard him talking to some woman on the phone. Wasn't Mom, I'm sure of that. Don't go crazy, girl. Was probably nothing. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just tripping. For sure. Alright. That's for the laundry room. Let's deal with that first so that the bottom floor is done. Then we can worry about tracking down all this stuff. Where was the door? It's over here. So I found a bunch of money. It's actually a little underwhelming. I can't open those. That's fine. Alright, so you're gonna need to come upstairs. I've got some stuff to clean up here. Oh, you run past both chairs? Chair in front of the fish tank? Oh, you're right. So I'm still missing... There's the other one. Okay. So, barring secrets, we finished the first floor. Alright, so we're all good here. Oh, I don't like that there's an axe laying in the ground over there. That doesn't bode well. Alright. Yeah, so clearly this wasn't just killing people. This was someone who is next level terrible. Alright. Now granted, this is one that would actually explain why there's blood everywhere.
Hatchet will do.
Ah. Gotcha.
Interior design is my passion.
So it wasn't necessarily that the axe is the murder weapon. The axe is just what they use to gain entry. All right. That's not good. Doing good. All right, so it's almost time that I'm gonna have to switch off of the We have to re-clean all the sponges. Yep, there we go. All right. I left it over here. So we've got all those. They're reenacting The Shining? Absolutely.
It won't move like this.
Where did you come from? Figure that out in a minute.
I can't put it back like that.
Alright, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get all this cleaned up. So I can get all the stuff starting to put back. And I see the necklace, we'll take that in a minute. We should also check all those shelves above the bed. There's a good chance there'll be stuff. Keep calm and live, laugh, love. Look, I'm not gonna say that she deserved this. But with that kind of a sign on the wall, I mean...
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh, there we go.
Keeping calm is the best I can do.
You got anything hidden here? Nope. We've had quite a few times where people have had, like, drugs hidden under their pillows and all that. Alright. Grab the necklace, because I'm gonna forget it otherwise. We have her ring there. She deserves a better life. Got a couple more spots here and there. A little bit more over here.
I need to be careful so she doesn't fall. Fuck.
All right. So we got sorry, I destroyed 30 objects when she fell. A total of 30. Alright, so this room looks done. We'll go ahead and get this before we go to the other room. Alright, so got all you cleaned.
What do we have here? Compulsive gamer.
Hey, don't judge. I mean, I'm gonna judge his lighting setup here, that's terrible, but... You know, the fact that he games. What I do question, so he's got a green screen, he clearly has no webcam setup that I see. He's got the light weirdly off to one side where you can see, like, this side is brighter than that side, so it's poor lighting for a green screen. So, I mean, I'm gonna judge his setup. And also, he's got giant tower speakers. Doesn't seem to have any headset nearby or anything like that, which means if he was streaming or recording content, he was doing it with, like, the audio blasting or pick up on the mic and echoey and all sorts of awful. It's got a pretty awful setup here. Why, what, do you have a billion of these? Waste-side farm, 2% milk. Why do you have a billion? No, I didn't want that. I wanted the body.
Just imagine playing some FPS and ending up with a bullet in your head. That's what I call immersion.
Very clear with the fact that they were marketing this and they knew content creators were going to want to play it and all that. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they're doing. There's a reason they chose this as the episode they showed for, or the level they showed for Steam Next Fest.
There you go.
Alright, so she fell down here somewhere.
Can't really call it a soft landing. Hard to imagine losing a child like that.
Some of those lines remind you of Gordon Kane from CSI Miami. Oh, like the borderline. Yeah, so I never watched CSI Miami like that. Horatio. Yeah, that's the guy who, like, sometimes at the end of the episode, he'll be like, you could say they, like, whatever the line was. Well, there's a clever one. Hide money under your car where you start. Because you're never going to think to look there. Just happened to notice it because of the body situation. Oh, it's telling me to get rid of the trash. Yeah. He puts on his sunglasses and it'll be like, you could say, and like whatever the thing he was going on about there. Alright, well, I gotta start carrying trash back. I got a bunch of it. And the music goes, yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and take photos in the swimming pool? Excuse me? Why am I taking photos of the crime scene? Also, how does one take photos in the swimming pool? I am confused. All right. There we go. So get all the trash out of here. You look up Horatio one-liners or something like that on YouTube, you can find lots of them. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with the meme. I like I said, it's not something I've watched much of, but I definitely have seen clips of where, like, he puts on his sunglasses and drops some, like, really corny one-liner and all that. You're just like, please stop talking. Alright. So take photos in swimming pool. Do I need some piece of equipment I don't have? I'll deal with that last. Maybe I find like a camera around this place or something I'm supposed to use. Let's go ahead and top these all off before we go back in there. That should give me plenty that I can finish up that room without having to worry about it. All right. So then the guy who killed him wandered around his room for a while. Oh, they're bags of weed. I was like, what? Okay. There we go. Obviously not lactose intolerant. Yeah, no, definitely. With all of the milk just heaped in the corner, which again is really weird. Not that they drinks milk, you know, sure, whatever. But it's having a pile of cartons there.
It literally killed him. Gamers, brace yourselves.
Playing games for too long can literally kill you. No crunch on internal happiness. Interview with an Exploitsoft CEO. Celestial Empire, Red Mountains, the Disinformer.
What's the worst that could happen?
And then we got a bunch of computer... It literally has lorem ipsum. So all of the people have to deal with like design and dev kind of work. Lorem ipsum is an entire thing where it just generates words. You just drop it in to mime actual written word. So it's just placeholder stuff. But they literally wrote it out as lorem ipsum, like the whole way written out in the bottom of the magazine there, which I appreciate. Get out of here. I don't see anything to jump to from here. Yeah, now he's got a couple little plants that we assume. Oh, we got some more bloody footprints here.
Something is blocking the way. Like no one was ever here.
Oh, do those guys trash have to clean up? Okay, so I've got another symbol. There it is. Who puts their potato chips in a drawer like that? Like, sure, the energy drinks I can see, but just potato chip bags laying flat in the bottom of the drawer is a weird thing to me. Alright. The same way as milk cartons everywhere and pizza boxes on the bed? Exactly. I was waiting for that picture there to be something like... has a bunch of like friend and all that pictures, then like a picture of like Cloud Strife or something like that. Come on, we can play. Aw, come on, why can't I play a game? Alright. So we did find an okay number of secrets. I think we even found 3 tapes here. I've got no more indication that like all the furniture and blood and all that is handled on the top floor. And the same with the ground floor. The only weird thing I've got is it wants me to take a picture in the swimming pool. And thus far... Oh, okay. Take pictures in the basement? Maybe this is a mechanic they're considering for all the missions, and then just got rid of it. Take pictures on the first floor. Basically, as just to confirm you actually did the job. Alright. Did we check up here?
It might be worth something.
It's literal cash, man. It's not worth something, it's worth the exact denoted amount. Okay. Well, I guess we're good. Alright, so give me 2 seconds to stretch. And then I just realized the time, so I'm gonna have to take about a 5-minute break here in just a minute. My wife should be home, and, you know, we need to throw some food in the oven and all that. So usually just me taking a quick like 5-minute break to deal with that. Alright, so we did get ourselves another perfect score. Nothing but perfection. Alright. Did they not give me an achievement for this one? For finishing the quest and that? Maybe I'm just thinking too early. So we got all the tapes. And we missed a secret. No. Okay, there's the achievements. Alright, so bear with me for just a moment, chat, because I need to step away and take myself a quick 5-minute break to welcome my wife home, throw some dinner in the oven, and I'll be right back with all that. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get some music playing real fast, and I'll get up my away screen for a minute. Oh, of course, the music went away. Where are you at? I need to get that link fixed. It's pointing to a playlist I used to play, and I've grown tired of because I play it all the time. Alright, so there we go with that, and I'll be back in just about 5 minutes, so thank you again for tuning in. Hey. Well, that's just mean. The gap to see the full damage? Oh, they're probably popping through that gap. I'm just trying to get the ones that get all the way down here. This is gonna get you killed. I mean, I have to deal with it. It's just a shame I can't shoot them through it. Actually, tens of thousands.
It's like, I have to look at you. Oh, it's nice that you're handsome.
Love.
Love. Okay. Good job, man. So we got a bamboo Storge. Walter's asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling.
Raj is hot.
Raj is hot.
It is. Good for Raj.
Yes, good for Raj indeed. I love you.
I love you.
Too much is like, Raj is hot. Good for Raj. Raj is like, I know. I am dapper AF. But I'm not telling. I know what he... So pretty much what we're looking for is we're looking for large bodies of water. Just check the bottom to see if there's chests in the bottom. Now down says I do have the metal detector because we've seen a lot of the nymph that drops it. The catch is life crystals get priority. Oh, the life crystal wasn't a life crystal, it was a boulder. I've been caught by that once before this run.
Just take a left. Straight through. Oh, left. Left again. Keep going. Keep going into the garage.
It moving. Oh, you are too
find
late.
Some Tupperware or hide behind the truck.
Oh, you're
Either
safe.
one.
It's not hunting anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, Pank got away by like
It's hunting.
nothing.
We're by ourselves. Or it's hunting.
Jesus, that one was torture.
We'll deal with that in a minute. Alright. Would you go away? I'm trying to commit crime. What just happened that didn't wake us? What on earth was that? That was terrifying. Oh. So, the moment I heard them smash it, man, I'm surprised. Hang on. What? What is that nightmare? Like, the helicopter didn't bring that much. No, I get that's from the trap, but it's the sheer number that's like, what? What? Okay. Oh, none of these are great choices.
No, those are both real bad.
I know. Ah, yes. More things. Any preference on which one you'd be like to subject it to the most?
What I'm gonna invite Obi real quick so he can come help us out.
Sounds good.
You know, we played this a lot.
Your jacket, ma'am, it's green. Just like your jacket. You should buy some. Don't make me go back to my warehouse. You, sir, the Zap. No, come on. Come on, buy the Zap. Alright, fine. Alright, one moment. You were Storge with this efficient in real life?
Left again. Keep going. Keep going into the garage.
It moving. Oh, you are too
find
late.
Some Tupperware or hide behind the truck.
Oh, you're
Either
safe.
one.
It's not hunting anymore.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, Pank got away by like nothing.
We're by ourselves.
Look, I really want to make this work, but you're gonna have to cooperate with me a little bit. Bang it hard. That's my strategy. I've cursed myself by putting that in. Oh god, what's happening? Yeah, that's That's how that works. Like, the physics don't even know what to begin to do with. We're just like corkscrewing and spot. Alright, Terrain, I presented you a nice large target. You're showing me that this is perfect. Ah, don't worry, chat. My paint job is perfect. My paint job is definitely not missing anything. The game says we're done here. I especially like, it'd be one thing if it was literally like that was painted, this is nice and uniform, except I got a bunch of like splash over here. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with the game logic. It's perfect. It put an entire fireman's outfit in my main bag and immediately extremely overburdened me. I was just like instantly drugged to a halt. I'm like, oh no. Get out of my way, man. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Little too ambitious with that jump. Alright, so give me just a moment to stop our music and we get back to it. So I do appreciate everyone hanging out for the break and all that good stuff. Repeat clip? Yeah, no, I noticed. I had the headset with me down there. I was like, oh. Considering the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of clips it's pulling from, to have it repeat like one break after the other, it's like, that is how random works. Oh, thank you, Eunuch. That's actually one of the differences between when a person, like a human being, is trying to be random versus versus like someone actually be like an actual random thing is actual random things will sometimes like just have the exact same result again and again and again. And we're just checking for anything new here.
Who's a good boy? Not me, that's for sure.
Just as random as the tape player in the game. But yeah, like truly random, if you had 10 possibilities, you could get the same result 10 times in a row, and it be truly random. Alright, so it's just the same thing. Alright, well let's check. Well, first, we got our skill points. So we've maxed out our trash handling stuff. The UV lamps are nice, but I don't want to drag them around as much. So I imagine the next would be increased bucket capacity. I can now put 2 detergents in there. Additional bucket, you can carry an additional bucket. You can carry an additional bucket. Oh, these are optional. Okay. Clear Mind increases power of detergents by 10% if there is only one type of detergent in the bucket. Increase the power of detergents by 25% if they are not duplicated in a bucket. I don't really want the extra buckets because I still have to clean them and all that. And the ozonator I have to bring around with me. Oh, here we go. Careful steps so that we don't move stuff around as much. And it'll make our mop last slightly longer. Okay, cool. Let's check our computer. No new messages. Interesting that nothing changed with that mission. Alright. We had a clip of the tortured guy in the basement from this game.
Babe, we're
Oh,
almost
nice.
done. Are you ready?
Not yet. Something's wrong. Have you tried turning it on and off? Yes. You can try for yourself. Oh, that's strange. It usually works for me. God, just shut up. Try another one.
Finish there?
I don't know. Why can't things go right for once?
Alright, so that's Tyler. So something's happened with Tyler. I feel it, man.
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
He's dead, Jim. Oh. Interesting. So we are cleaning up our daughter's bedroom and repainting it and everything. That I was not expecting, because the whole game we have deliberately not made any changes to that room. So for the character to just now make changes, it makes me curious if we're gonna go and like get some dialogue about stuff changing. Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. First I would check the old email. Tyler the businessman. Let's see. What's up, Mr. Kowalski? You see, lately I've been thinking about the future. That's kind of crazy because it all started to getting better ever since you saved my butt in the Rob situation. People in the gang really respect me now, and I feel like my whole life is back, has made a quick 180. I have lots and lots of plans. I even think about creating my own business in the future. Find yourself some free time, and I'll tell you the details in person. Jim might be a little crazy, but he's a good to his loyal people. And I'm the most loyal, the best gangsta ever. He also speaks highly of you, So I guess we might kind of be on the same page. But just in case, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. Rat problem. Let's see. It turns out some nomad leftovers tried to make it their last will to get revenge against me. Pathetic jerks. Anyways, I got them first, as I always do. That stupid rat Tyler was trying to impress some ex-nomad lady and sold me out. He even invited these guys over for a secret meeting in order to join their scheme to screw me. Once I found out, I sent my people to spoil their fun. Now they are finally done for good. Ah, so Tyler's dead. Which is kind of what we figured from the cinematic, is something happened and Tyler died.
Morning, Kowalski. This time I have an easy-peasy job for you. You need to clean after that rat, Tyler. One small apartment, just a few bodies. Go to his place, tidy it up, and that's it. That fool and his nomad girlfriend hosted a conspiracy meeting against me. Now at least I'm done for good with this nomad shit.
For fuck's sake, Tyler. You of all people should have known that this guy wouldn't let it pass.
Well, obviously Tyler didn't realize he was messed with all that. Yeah, so I'm assuming we paid our daughter's medical bills, because the bills are gone that we've been falling behind on. And we've been, like, basically not renovating, that's overstating, but like really putting the time in to clean up our house, and we're like prepping what I can only assume is for our daughter to be brought home or whatever. Because like or that she's gonna be there long term. Oh right, I have to accept it. And all that. So yeah, so I assume what we're gonna have here is we're going to get to the house and we're going to find out that Tyler had been faithful and all that kind of good stuff, and that, you know, Jim had really messed up and killed someone on her own side or whatever. And I do think this might come to a culmination of, or she's not coming back. So I assume if it was something like she had passed away or something like that, that'd be another thing. Or she's not coming back because her non-specific long-term illness.
Sometimes I wonder if it all had to end up like this. Tyler was a grown man making his own decisions. There was nothing more I could do to save him. But was that death truly necessary?
But it could be one of those things that's like, hey, she's gonna be under medical supervision long term. All right.
At last, here I am, Tyler.
I need to just bring the axe. Dear Mr. Novak, regarding your recent application, we have just found the perfect flat for you and your lovely girlfriend. It has a big kitchen, 1 bathroom, 2 rooms, and a balcony located in a quiet residential area, good transport links, and shops all around. I'll be glad to give you a tour before the possible signing of the real estate purchase agreement. It's all within the discussed budget.
You really were trying to get your shit together, weren't you, Tyler?
All right. Yep, so this is Tyler who got us into this whole mess to begin with. And then has, like, you know, basically tried to be as much of a buddy and stand by us through all of it. Now, it's very clear that our character and Tyler didn't exactly spend time together or anything like that, because Tyler's like, we should hang out, we should hang out, we should hang out, and they never imply that we actually did hang out. But still, I think it'll all be figured out. All right, let's get you out of here.
It wasn't the best time for snacks.
Alright, so we've got that cleaned up. Yeah, no, that was, yeah, no, they imply that, we had a buddy, Paul, that we have a picture on our desk fishing together, and that Tyler is Paul's son. So I don't really know exactly what our connection is with that. We can only assume Paul's not around anymore, because you'd assume something would have happened where, like, Paul would have intervened on Tyler's life in some way.
Looks like normal party supplies.
Chips, popcorn, butter, frozen pizza, salted sticks, 5 ice cream waffles, hummus for Carla, and beer. All right. Not even allowed to eat the pizza in the mission. Only after missions may I eat the pizza. During mission, pizza's forbidden. All right.
They spared no bullet.
Oh. Cat toy.
I need to open it from the other side.
Sure, that's how that works. Alright, so nothing of value we're seeing up top here, and I can't open most of these. I mean, we opened the ones that you could, but I can't open, like, all the overhanging ones. Alright, so we've got ourselves a brand new track. I kind of wish there was an easier way to just say play through everything and don't just keep defaulting back to the, like, the normal. Alright. Where's the... Okay, so the water is over there. Alright, so that's the thing to keep in mind, is the water is on the other side of the place. Let's just start cleaning our way over to where we can get our water refilled so I don't track the blood everywhere in this place, just trying to do that. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna find more and more evidence that, like, Tyler was actually, you know, 100% team Big Jim, like, doing everything he could to support Big Jim because, like, he was all that and was trying to do best by me as well. And that, like, he was maybe saving money to help us out or whatever. You know, just something to make Tyler seem like a really good person or whatever, to make us feel really, like, you know, oh, Jim is just way too far, like, how do I get out of this kind of thing? You know, get things in motion for however the story concludes, because obviously we can't stay under Big Jim forever. Like, at some point, some conclusion has to come to the story. Whether there's a way we get out of it peacefully, which I can't imagine. With the way the story is very heavily implied, the only way we get out of it is by taking down Big Jim. But Big Jim is currently payrolling us to help with our daughter. But if it is those things that, like, we are...
Tyler, this isn't the kind of trouble I can get you out of.
But yeah, so it is those things, like... I love the way you just waltz in and you start double sponging action. Absolutely.
Who knows? If I won't end up like that one day.
Yeah. Oh, here. I didn't think that through. Let's get our detergent. So I can add 3 detergents to this. So 1 round of strength. A clean. And another clean. Or not, I can't double them up, that's fine. Alright. Thanks, Wakeby. Bye. I will. You enjoy it. Love as well. Alright. I have enchilada cones. I'd say I feel guilty about making you all jealous, but if I'm being real, I don't. Oh, yeah, that, Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Just to make me feel worse about this. Yep. So they were expecting. Thanks, game. Like, do you want a punch in the feels? We can give you a punch in the feels if you want one. You feel like you shouldn't be looting this one? I mean, okay, but in all reality, they're dead. There's no anyone taking it. So while I understand the principle of the matter of, like, this is wrong, you benefiting from what's happened here is really not good.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
But at the same time, like, they're gone. So you could stand upon principle and be like, no, I'm not going to steal from these people, but they are dead. Like, the benefiting from their death is definitely something that does not feel good.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Oh, and once we put the drawers back, then put it back.
Looks fine now.
All right. I'm still waiting for, like, the really...
You must be Trisha. Tyler talked a lot about you.
Yeah, like, the really damning thing where, you know, Tyler shouldn't have been gone after.
We had met under different circumstances.
Let's see. Please don't touch anything. I'm tired of constantly changing... Channinging strings. We need to save. Channeling strings we need to save. Love you, Trisha. Changing strings. So they got a typo up here. Changing strings, and we need to save.
Tyler seems to have liked music, but I guess music didn't like him back.
All right. Are you cleaning this for the mob or something? Yes. Quite specifically and literally, yes. Hey, Tig, how's it going? Let's see. Trish, I invited my pals. There'll be 5 of us. Tyler, I'm not so sure about them. Won't they try to pull some crap? Trisha, come on, these are my friends. Tyler, I know, sweetie, it's just... No, yeah, you're right. It'll be fun. I think you're gonna actually like them. Just try to get along, alright? It's okay, I'll be fine.
It did not go fine.
Yeah, so the implication here was Tyler was aware it was risky to have them over, but was like, no, this is important to my significant other. You know, it'll probably be okay. All right. That cat made a mess absolutely everywhere. All right, we got ourselves another new tape. So who whacked them? The mob boss, or someone under him. All right. And I got an achievement for playing some guitars. Alright, let's grab the other sponges, because my first patch is getting dirty. It's just checking to make sure there wasn't anything over there. Alright.
Sorry, Paul. This was out of my control. I hope at least you're reunited with your son now.
Alright, yeah, now it's our buddy Paul, who's Tyler's dad. So, needless to say, we feel a little bit guilty because we let our friend down, and basically that Tyler got killed. To be fair, Tyler probably should have ended up in prison or dead well before we got involved in this at all, so... Not really our fault.
So much blood, I'm seeing red now.
Okay. Another thing this does is it does make the character situation even lonelier. So before the game starts, your wife has passed away. And your daughter is really sick. She's in the hospital right now, ongoing some not necessarily the hospital, like long-term medical treatment for an illness that basically is what's led you into this life, is trying to afford her extremely expensive ongoing care. So out of desperation, you start doing things that are less than legitimate because you're just a school janitor. And so you end up helping Tyler after he has kind of failed to pay his drug dealer for a while, and ultimately the drug dealer attempts to kill him, and ultimately Tyler survives and the drug dealer does not.
No taint is safe against me. Just think of the money, think of the money.
Yeah, no, it's that was the one who was in the back room there. That was the girlfriend. At least presumably. He said, "You must be Trish." Tyler said a lot about you. So, I would assume it is actually Trish, but there is always the possibility that that was someone else. But considering they said there'd be five of them, including Trish, and that we're supposed to find 5 bodies, you get the idea. Okay, so the cat left. That's where the cat went. The cat went out the window and said, "Nope. My easy food ride has gone away." And all sponges are clean. I still think so. Of the ones we've done, it might actually be the spooky house that was my favorite, because that one, like, at least there was that whole thing where you're like not super sure about it kind of thing, because there was a lot of weird stuff that clearly wasn't the hacker doing silly nonsense. Like, the best one being you pick up the mixtape, there's like a whole scary moment that goes on there, and then you turn around and there's a new mixtape in the exact spot you took the previous mixtape from. And you're like, hold the heck up. Squish. This carpet's the worst. Well, rug, I guess, not carpet. Because I'm definitely cleaning it much slower than the other one. Alright. That said, we're getting to the last little bit where 95% all the blood cleaned up. And it does seem like the game, as well as ones where, like, Power Wash Simulator does the same thing. When you get to, like, 98, 99%, it just kind of hand waves and says, okay, you've cleaned it all up. Because they figure there's just too hard to see spots, there's ways you can get, like, glitched out and all that. Yep. So if you notice, we hadn't finished over there, but because we got to 99%, it just finished it for us.
It's time to leave. The movie night is over.
Alright. Clean it all up real fast. I'll probably have more of this furniture I need to piece together the broken bits of. Worry about that when we get there. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, I bumped the 1 key and unset it. So I need to break that up more before I can deal with it.
I need to clear the way first.
There we go.
Back where it belongs.
Because that one was too big. There's another piece here somewhere that was too big that I need to break up. There we go. All right. Says, how about you, dude? But I don't know, I'm kind of working on my life right now. What do you mean? I found a new job. Normal job. Time to move on. You? Normal job? Yeah, right.
It looks like they were trying to get their lives together. Something is blocking the way.
All right. Oh, that's a back cushion.
It won't move like this.
I don't... Like, is there a project? Oh, there is a projector back there. Okay, makes sense. So there's like, where's the projector? Wait, was that a bullwhip? Oh, no, that might be a hookah connector. Those are darts. Yeah, so the entire idea of this mission is like, there was no betrayal, there was nothing like that. Jim just got paranoid, and as a result, Tyler's died needlessly. And so now we basically have to confront that we could do everything perfectly by the book with Tyler, or with Jim, and ultimately still very easily die for it. Alright, oh, we got something of value over here and behind there. So I'm missing 2 cushions. There's one of them. That's what I thought, is there's money hidden in the pile. Because that doesn't count as a mess, so we can tear up all that stuff all we want. We've already searched this room. All right.
Day 17 of Sudoku therapy. So, yeah, I'm solving Sudokus again. I'm kinda starting to get how it works. My therapist told me that it's good for my mind, but shit is hard. Like, what number am I supposed to type in here? God, you better be right, Doc, because I am freaking stretching my mind here. But I think I actually feel slightly better.
Sudoku therapy. Maybe you should have thought about getting a second opinion on that.
Not good therapy for me.
Amateurs.
Harsh, man. Okay, so you go over there. Yeah, so this one seems like, as far as secrets go, it might be very light on that. Because, like, it is an apartment. It's not going to be some big thing where we pop open a wall or something like some of the more exotic houses. There's a bullet underneath the toilet. Come on, we can get a spot where we can knock that out. There we go. Alright, so we got one piece of furniture that's not where it belongs. Every other one had 3? No, I definitely had some that had less than 3. I haven't had any that didn't have any, though. But I feel like this one's entire purpose is setting the story. Now, granted, I might find myself extremely disappointed when I go and it says, there's 3 secrets here. I'm pretty sure we already checked these drawers. Yeah. Because it also wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to find some, like, trap door underneath, like, one of the beds or something like that. So we're missing a cushion. I stepped on it, probably. There you go. Alright, so we have finished all tasks. We will do once more a walk around, just to see if there's anything super obvious. Yeah, because I can't climb out the window or anything like that. We already checked all those drawers. We already checked inside that. Yeah, and I already checked all this stuff, because remember... all that. And I've seen all this stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, I think this one's just a setup story. Destroy the paper. Okay, it was an achievement for me to destroy the toilet paper pyramid. Okay. I hadn't anticipated that being an achievement, but okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I think this might be just one that's mostly here to set up story. Which is fine. I don't think that's a bad thing. Watch, it'll be like eight question marks go across. It's like just dense with that. You just had to find the first one or whatever. Yeah, so you found both pieces of evidence and all 5 bodies for a perfect score. Alright. You suck, mission. There were 2 hidden secrets that we missed. Alright. So we can go back down here. We've already got the water thing sorted. What else was he gonna grab? We can do the thing where we no longer track blood as we walk around. I don't really care about the extra lights and the UV light. I don't care about that. Let's see. Slows down the rate at which tools get stained by 30%. I got 1 point left. I've never run out of the detergent. We're just kind of getting to the point now where I'm just spending points because I have extra. I don't care about the pressure washer at all in any way. Sure, I'll get an additional bucket just because we can. I was curious we'd have a different dialogue now Tyler's dead. Yep, so progress in the room is coming along. Our room appears, yeah, our room is done. Like we have fully cleaned up and made our room nice. The living room, like we don't even have the beer bottles down here anymore. So like everything is really nice here. Where's Dexter hiding?
Who's a good boy?
How old is your daughter? We don't know for sure. There is a picture of the whole family together where she's maybe like 3 or 4, like somewhere in that ballpark. Like she's just at the tail end of toddler. And that's a picture with your wife who died 5 years ago at least. So at least like 8+. But it could be longer since we don't know, like that picture could have been, you know, a couple years old when your wife dies or whatever.
Outstanding job, Kowalski. This mad Tyler tried to get to me, but I can smell traitors for miles. Good thing you, Mr. Kowalski, are not like them.
Big Jim is becoming even more unhinged with each day. I just really hope he doesn't get any wrong ideas, so I won't be next on his list.
Like I said, I kind of wondering if... Alright. One sec. When did I get a back patio? Has this always been here? Okay. Hi, Dad. Lately I've been feeling a bit worse. It's frustrating how weak my body feels sometimes, and I have to stay in bed all day. I need rest more to get back on track, but the doctors say it might take some time. I miss you a lot and really wish I could come home to be with you. I know I need to recover first, though, because they won't let me leave otherwise, but I'm strong. Just wait for me a little longer. I can't leave Dexter hanging. Love you. And we'll read the next actual mission here in a moment.
helper. Do well, and obviously, you'll get paid like always.
But yeah, meanwhile, if we look at our place, everything looks... like, our place genuinely looks nearly spotless. The only thing outstanding... Oh, wait, what?
Daddy's working for a mob boss, but you're still a good boy.
Okay. I was gonna say, her room's coming along. Yeah, you can see here that we're making progress. I did notice the medical bed is just gone. But yeah, so... it is neat to see, like, between everyone just helping you work on it. Exactly. It is neat seeing that, like, every little step, you know, things are getting more and more along. Let's see. Amber, parties are... Hi, I'm Amber, Big Jim's daughter. I need your help, Mr. Kowalski. So, there was a party in my place, and we had some brand new cool drugs to make things fun. But, well, that was some dope stuff. Everyone went kinda crazy. Somehow I fell asleep. And then I just kind of woke up and everyone was dead. So, like, whatever, will you help me out? Dad said you probably should. But no pressure. It's a summer resort my dad gave me. And I don't want to get in any trouble, you know? By the way, dead bodies smell really, really bad. Do what you have to do. Burn them, dismember, dissolve them in a barrel, throw them in a river, I don't care. Just make sure nobody finds out. Hugs and kisses, Amber. Aw, as long as you asked nicely. She probably blacked out and killed them all. I'm curious. Because... so, like... if they died from drug overdose, it would probably be not a lot of blood. But,
Amber.
we'll see.
Who would have thought? Like father, like daughter. This whole party didn't even really seem necessary.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, JD, is it could just be different fluids involved. The good question, what are we doing the bodies? Well, we're an elementary school gender. The biology lab has been receiving some excellent donations lately to for the students to learn on.
You should leave hiding the evidence to trained professionals.
Okay, well, we're going to find people with crossbow bolts in them, just based on context clues. I was just like, very clearly, there is a small little caged-in area over here. If I was gonna hide stuff, it'd be right there. Alright, so that's out. We can't access that area. That's fine. So, clearly she blacked out, and someone else went on, like, a murder rampage. And it could be that, you know, they were doing psychedelics or whatever.
This party started.
They were doing psychedelics or whatever, and one of them hallucinated in a way that they just started to... Alright, where is the water access here before we get all this started? Party like there's no tomorrow. Okay, so the water access is over here. Yeah, a lot of the way where we're seeing the blood prints going for the sinks, it seems like they were just all super duper hallucinating and all that. Yeah, because like this is on the light switch, so whoever was
Rave full of dead people. A raveyard.
I hate it. Please take your joke back, sir. Yeah, because you could see where we walked up out there, for if you didn't see, they had a ramp up here. And so the implication was that someone took something, ramped up here, landed, hurt themselves badly, climbed out of the pool, drugged themselves over here, went to lay down, and, you know, were badly injured. Trying to get to the body first.
That's why you shouldn't do suspicious drugs. Or any drugs for that matter.
Alright. Oh, I popped the balloon. How dare I?
Holy moly. What were they cooking?
So what's your deal?
Burned to a crisp. She must have been caught in an explosion from the campfire.
Alright, yeah, so they took some type of container and they blew it up. Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Another one. They must have blown all over.
Okay, so we got a couple of water taps around here that we can clean our stuff up. We'll see about the evidence here. Yeah, no, I guess it was that, considering there was a piece of the metal smashed into the cabin wall. All right. Let's see. Anne, girls, he's acting weird. What is he planning? Sweetie, I have no idea. We can all write our thoughts at the same time. 1, 2, 3, unsent message. Definitely gonna propose to you. Okay. So far, the cabin itself has been pretty uninteresting, which makes me believe all the more that the cabin is going to be where they end up hiding some kind of secret. Alright, I can't open those. Alright. I'm gonna try for this mission just leaving the radio alone and just letting it roll. And see if it does any better that way. Alright, so it does... seems like the cabins actually doesn't have a whole lot going on for it. We found a couple of, like, just random things in it. Oh, hey, missed a spot. So I assume you qualify as trash. Yep.
Should have stuck to a good, proven stuff.
Alright. So basically we found like a little room that they were growing drugs in. Just off in the corners. Alright. It's marked with yellow. Clearly I can pole vault over it.
That's one way to get through the job.
Mysterious murder of Annie Montz. Cool. Well, I actually was figuring on going around and not walking through this. It looks like this is another way in here. It's just weird that I could climb through that window as one of the routes in.
Were they really working here? You shouldn't mix alcohol with ladders.
Alright. Does the cabin have an upper floor? I didn't see something. In your opinion, is this more or less janky than Viscera? A lot less janky. Viscera had some pretty significant jank going on. Like, I very much enjoy Viscera, but it definitely had a lot more jank than this game does. About the only jank I've seen in this game is, you know, video game physics being weird sometimes. Yeah, no, this has been way better than that.
Guys, we're so drunk right now. Perfect time for a podcast. So freaking drunk. You can't really work while sober. You're so smart, dude. I love you, bro. Tommy, what happened? I'm coming for you.
Never in a million years I would have guessed what happened here.
Yeah, so the implication is, one, they put whatever that big drum was in the fire and it exploded. That killed at least one person. We had one person who tried to ramp over the pool and didn't fare well from the results of that. The one apparently got drunk and fell off a ladder.
That must have been some huge blast.
Come on, it's already filming.
Don't try this at home, kids.
So he got drunk, tried to pull a stunt. Oh.
Driving under the influence claims another victim.
Yeah, so he apparently tried to ride the tricycle over the top of the arbor or whatever it is, and just fell and killed himself.
The one last landing.
All right. Found the lighter they used? Yep. And more drugs. And all that stuff. Yeah, no, it feels like... So not this, like the last mission, but the mission before it, the one that was from the prologue. It feels like the camera was an idea that they may have messed with as an idea of something to add in the game. Like you'd take a picture, show that you had cleaned up the site for evidence or whatever. But that was the only one they did that for. So my assumption was they got negative feedback from that or something, or felt like it was just, you know, in playtesting, just maybe it just felt like an extra chore to do that you didn't really, like, people didn't really care about, to see like the before and after or whatever. Because they only did it for the one, so I'm guessing they had that first mission fully completed for the for at that point, and then didn't see a reason to go back and do more of it. All right, so wait, what all do they have there? So resistance, cleaner, strength, clean. Let's go strength. I think resistance means it'll take me longer to stain them. So I got all the different types of stuff going on. Yeah, so it definitely improves when I use the detergents a lot. And with how long these things last now, and the fact I got 3 of them, when I do that whole refill, it definitely feels like it goes a really long way.
I need to clear the way first.
All right. Let's see. Annie, girls, he's acting weird. What's he planning? Sweetie, I have no idea. Can we all write out our thoughts at the same time? 1, 2, 3. Unsent message, he's seeing someone else. Alright, and you need to stop wiggling. It's weirding me out. Yeah, you were right over there, yellow trash bag? Exactly. He was slowly creeping on over. Alright, so we already checked that place. We checked behind there. We still need to clean all this up. Yeah, so I've got about half the bodies accounted for. And it's very clear we're going to find 2 or 3 more at least inside the party house itself. Because we definitely saw where someone had gone to the sink, that they were all covered in blood. They had gone to the sink, they had done the light switch, they had gone to the shower. But I don't recall actually seeing a body there anywhere. Which to me makes me think that they'll just be where a lot of the blood we have to clean up comes from, is that they'll have wandered around. That's weird. Those have wandered around with, you know, some kind of injury. Oh, there is a second floor in there. How do we get up there? Ah! There's a staircase. Okay. When you had mentioned there might be a second floor, I was like, nah, I walked through. I didn't see it. Okay, nothing more down there. My assumption is the door to this one was locked. Some vigorous scrubbing there. Is that an Akimbo sponges? Yes. Yes, one of the upgrades you get is Akimbo sponges. Alright. Okay, so something awful happened in that... Well... So there's a piece of the shrapnel in here, too. Did it go through the door of the wall or something? Multiple pieces of the shrapnel in here. Okay, not really sure how you died. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is killed by the shrapnel. Wait, was that another piece of shrapnel? Yeah. But it's not super clear. You don't see a busted light. Or busted skylight or something. So it's not exactly clear how the shrapnel got in there and killed the person, where we don't see like a hole in the wall or something. Like, it'd be one thing if, like, maybe we'll find a tape that'll be like, oh no, she was dead, and like the person had found her and closed the door behind it or whatever. How much you want to bet there's an achievement for popping every balloon? There's a good chance. I'll probably worry about a lot of the achievement hunting after like streaming a lot, because it feels like this is one of those games that they'll have like a lot of perfection kind of stuff as achievements. Because the only thing I checked of the achievements was how many 100% admission achievements there were, and I think there was 6 more that I hadn't seen. It was either 4 or 6. I can't remember which of the two it was. And considering already today we've done Tyler's apartment, we did the Italian restaurant, we're doing the cabins here, we did the prologue one. There's a very good chance we're down to like our last mission or two. Alright. We're also getting to the point that there's not much more room to upgrade. Alright, not seeing any more blood back here. So let's get this all sorted out real quick. And it'll get everything moved around. Still have a lot more blood to clean up for the cabins. But I also believe there's a whole extra cabin we've got to deal with. Yeah, because this is the one we jumped to the side window over there. Girls, he's acting weird. What's he planning? Sweetie, I have no idea. We can all write what we think in 1, 2, 3. Unset message. Maybe this jerk wants to dump you. So one person was like, he's seeing someone else. One was like, he wants to propose to you. And one says he wants to dump you. Duck, how could you eat all of that yourself and not share? I'm disappointed. Alright. Yeah, not much happening in the, in the kitchen, all that back here. Weirdly, I can't interact with all the drawers. There's like just a handful that I can't interact with. I've also noticed sometimes I push furniture back, I can interact with it afterwards, and sometimes I can't. Now let's drop this off in the truck, because I'll never find it otherwise. Alright, so there's the first one, there's the second one. So let's try and get to the upstairs of this one that's under construction. Gotcha. This is one we're gonna have to go across the top and jump across. Let's top off our sponges because they're getting pretty dirty, I think. And then we're going to go up to the next one. Well, one of the girls was an optimist. Yes. Alright. Well, I don't think we're making that jump. Oh, here we go. Thank goodness for the yellow paint. I'd have never figured out how to get there.
And here I thought I've already seen everything.
I still don't know exactly how this happened. Alright. Like, it's clear that most of the people died to that container being put in the fire and exploding. But the level of precision so far as everyone dying because the shrapnel went everywhere is a little past reasonably believable. All right. You can get all this all sorted out. Excuse me, just sneaking my sponges in between you a little bit. So I'll deal with this up here first, since it's inconvenient to get up here. Okay. The cabins are considered done. For all that. Alright, so for you two...
Literally falling for him. Are you an angel? Because you fell from heaven.
What? 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 Why would you say she fell from heaven? Am I missing something where, like, they came to the roof? I don't see a hole in the roof. Yeah, no, the crossbow's the one I'm curious about. So I'm wondering if it was one of those things that, like, there was the accident where it exploded and hurt a whole lot of people, and then, you know, someone was an opportunist and decided to commit a murder while things were already sideways. Maybe it's close to the barrel and the barrel exploded? Window's not there? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell with some of those things. Alright. There's the body. Alright, so this will leave us with 2 more bodies. Fairly confident both bodies are going to be inside the house. Because we've basically not done much of anything in there yet. Alright, let's see. Do we see any more chunks of the barrel floating around here anywhere? Alright. The getaway murder. Yeah, this is the one that was clearly an accident kind of thing. That, it wasn't some big nefarious thing. Like, the person was just absolutely high off their whatever and attempted to ride whatever this vehicle is. It looks like a tiny little scooter. Attempted to jump over something in the pool and just smashed the ground and didn't make it.
If I had $1 for every time I have to clean blood out of a pool.
You probably have more than $1 for every time you've had to clean blood out of a pool? You probably have thousands of them, actually. Alright. And the next ones. So I am noticing, for all the blood we're cleaning up here, that percent is not going up super fast. Oh wait, they have the entire trail of blood that leads over to the house. That's right. I was about to say, it's like there's got to be enough blood for at least one more person dead out here. I'm like, oh no, wait, never mind. That the guy who jumped in the pool and hurt himself real bad went over to the Alright, we can go ahead and use this to finish that up. All right. I just noticed there's a blood splatter there. And what's clearly a lot of spilt beer. I don't see anything on the roof though, so we'll see what that's all about here in a minute. Oh, we can get our detergent ready. Our detergent. There's extra strength. There's extra resistance. And extra cleaner. All right. Girl directly at the side barrel. Excuse me, Duck, did you commit a murder? Because this is looking like you are very suspect. The Duck did it? Absolutely. Forget Jim. The Duck is the one we really got to keep our eyes out for. Alright, clearly there's gonna be something back there.
One's never too old to have fun, huh?
Was that really necessary? Okay. Throw every toy in the pool?
I need to clear the way first.
Oh, you're in the way.
Something is blocking the way.
I mean, I'm down to throw all the, That's a balloon. I don't think it'll be an achievement in this one, but hey, I mean, why not? Well, it'd take me 2 seconds to do that. Oh, so 2 of those went a little long. Okay, and outside there is just balloons. Well, they're all in the pool. Oh, what are you... Where are you supposed to be? There we are. They're partying plenty hard. Alright. I'm really glad it did not make me have to move every single one of those cups.
Time for a bag swap.
Alright. Yeah. I don't know if that actually went in and counted, but it feels like it should have. Alright, so there should be more chairs. Need to get that out of there. So the next chair is down there. And they got a lot of trash to clean up. So this is probably the last of the blood for the outside, is this area. Because we are at about 90%. And while it doesn't go up very fast... actually, no, it'll be close. Yeah, this will probably be the last of it. Alright. So any second I'll just see it where it'll be like, the outside's done. There we go. Okay, and there's a lot of trash in here. There's the first bag. It is with our bags pretty much fully upgraded. All right. So we got rid of all the trash outside. We cleaned up all the blood outside, and now I've just got furniture that's now where it belongs. So that's pretty good. I also just realized... What are you not doing in the pool, friend? Oh, right. The kegs are considered furniture. There we go. Don't mind that. Alright. More kegs are all over the place. There's another keg way over here. So we've got at least 3 more kegs. I think that's a keg right there. Alright, we'll go on the assumption that... Alright, so I have another chair. Okay, so there's a good chance the other chair and all that's inside here. Alright, where's your radio? I'm turning it off. Because I need you to tone it down. You get a noise complaint. Especially considering that it's apparently been long enough that the people, you know, the one was blackout from whatever drugs they did, to a point she was complaining about the smell of the bodies, which means they definitely had enough time to ripen a little bit. Which means this music's been blasting that whole time. Alright. +10 hours? Oh no, for people to start smelling? Like, you know, going bad kind of smelling? You're probably talking in the realm of like days. Ah. Alright. And now the regular music's back. To be a little less chaotic.
So-called party trick.
Let's see. Tomorrow, lots. Where are you at, mate? Now listen. This isn't some weak stuff. This is some new line product. It'll mess you up. K.
This answer certainly explains itself.
Alright. I don't remember running into any locked doors so far. Life is a disease, sexually transmitted, and invariably fatal. Aw. I mean, yes, it's not entirely wrong. I wouldn't describe it as a disease, but you know. Well, that's not how I expected that to go. I thought that was like a float for a pool, not a balloon. Alright, so I think we got all the fluids from in here. Alright. Now this person clearly appears to have been murdered. Yeah, they're the one who got the crossbow. Because we hadn't seen anyone who had been, like, very overtly murdered yet. Just a whole bunch of, like, suspicious injuries. Oh, never mind. They didn't, it wasn't a murder. They were shooting the apple off of his head. Now, the reason why there's 2 arrows is a curiosity. Yeah, death by misadventure, exactly. They all made a bunch of ill-informed decisions.
That was a bold move.
Please never speak again.
Are you satisfied now, Robin Hood?
The first arrow hit him, and then the apple stayed, so they finished the job? Maybe. And they're just too drugged up or whatever to really realize they just killed someone. Alright, so we only got 1 body left to deal with. Which I'm assuming there's an upstairs part to this place, and I'm guessing that's... Or I can see a shoe sticking out the door there. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to get the sponges cleaned up. So that's a bolt to the knee.
He must have tried to sleep through the pain.
Okay. Still not entirely sure. So obviously the two of them got shot, and it was them, like, being intoxicated and silly and all that. But then lays the question of who was the one who actually did it and all that stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Yep, he did take an arrow to the knee. Like, that's one of the things. This game has so many references. Anna? Maybe. I assume that's what this is going to come to, is we're going to figure out that kind of stuff. Alright, I'm just doing that to get that sorted. Let's finish cleaning all this up. Maybe Anna is the traitor. Well, it seemed like what happened was they partied way too hard. And then, you know, a bunch of people got injured and all sorts of stuff because of it. But that said, there could be actual foul play here. Because it didn't seem like whoever was, you know, if someone did kill someone else deliberately, it wasn't well planned out kind of thing. You find the murder weapon tossed in a dumpster with like a trail of blood leading to it. %. Got lots of trash. Ah, there's the... more of the blood. Still missing an okay amount of blood. There we are. And I know we found, I think it was 2 secrets so far. Nothing particularly substantial, though. There's so much garbage in here. All right. So no more broken glass over here. We look like we're all good over there. So that's all the trash done in here. Oh, I think that's the chair I just saw sitting on the other side there. It'll do a lap around when we're all done, yeah. Okay, so last chair is right here. And we're looking for another keg that's missing. We'll check for that in a minute. We're missing a bunch of chairs and all that here.
I should clean it first.
Oh, I see. So you're not considered cleaned yet. There we go. And our spot of blood over there. All right. Somewhere in here is a little bit more blood. Hmm. Where is just a smidge? There we go. That'll more than make up the last percent. There. I was like, there's just the tiniest little bit of blood left. Where is it? Alright, so let's grab you. And where's the last chair? There's no way to go through, like, the window or anything. Those don't open. Oh! Alright, so the main house is cleaned up. Just adjusting real fast. So, we're missing one keg. Just made sure it wasn't sitting in the pool.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
I still don't get why I fill up the pool or not. Yeah, so keg is not in the pool anywhere. Aww. So we got our answer. The one person was going to propose. Oh, and writing it in gold. To my lovely Anne, from the moment I laid eyes on you, my heart has been ticking time bomb, counting down to an inevitable explosion of love. I can barely contain the intense feelings that surge through me every time I see your smile. It's as if there's a spark that ignites a firestorm within me. Your presence is like dynamite, powerful and captivating, capable of turning this world upside down in the most delightful way. Being apart from you feels like defusing a bomb with no instructions. It's an unbearable and nerve-wracking. I crave your touch, your laughter, your everything. And when we're together, I feel the rush more powerful than any explosion. So here I am, confessing my love to you, yours truly, Thomas.
Till the death do us part.
What are you telling me to pick up? Sad and happy is equally sappy. And a pile of drugs. Yeah, it says pick up on the flowers, but I can't actually pick them up. That was neat. So they made like an artificial little tunnel back there. Let's check to see if the keg is anywhere around here. It's literally right there. I ran past it. Alright, so the cabins are clear. The main building is clear. The cabins are clear. I believe we did find 3 secrets. We found the secret there. We found a secret way back over there. Yeah, we found that area. Let's just do a quick double check real fast. Make sure there's not another one we've overlooked already. Because it's weird that there's not more in that place, but that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Just doing a quick once-over. Really? Alright, we're just gonna take that to our car. Don't worry. I'm glad they don't make you pick up your water pail things again. Yeah, there's no paths in these corners over here. Don't talk to the duck. Yeah, we already got the one back there. We're just checking to see if there's like a way underneath the pool area kind of thing. No, I think we're probably good, because like I said, I remember finding 2 secret areas. We may have found a 3rd that I've just forgotten about. But I think that's probably good.
No one to care.
Who said him is a good idea, right? Gold on light. Yeah, that's those things. Wrote it in gold on white paper. I'm like, this is super hard to read. Everything is clean, but there's a bucket full of blood near the wash sink. It's probably nothing. Perfect score. Alright. Nothing but perfect scores every single mission, which is straightforward. It literally tells you, like, you found everything. Alright, so we got good money from that. Cool. We got all the cassette tapes. And we got both secrets. Cool. So I got an achievement for stealing $50,000 and for perfecting the mission. We got 14 points to work with. So let's see here. Increased quantity, that hasn't been necessary at all. Let's see, soap spray attachment increases all stats even farther. Stores water in the attachment, enabling a one-time cleaning the mop without the need of the bucket. So we've literally maxed out absolutely everything on that tab. Oh, here. Increase the power of detergents by 25% if they are not duplicated. Sure. Alright. So the bedroom's still where we left off. Our bedroom's still where we left off.
Who's a good boy? Who's not working for a mob?
Alright. No new mail. Let's talk to Jim.
I knew I could count on you. My daughter always gets into trouble and makes some kind of mess. That's when I come in handy. The greed is dead in the world. But I'm sure you know how daughters are, don't you?
He must think we're the same. But surely we're not. Unlike him, I don't have any other choice. Or do I?
Yep. Alright, so bear with me, chat. I need to quickly use the restroom for just a minute. We're probably going to get more story here in just a second. It's going to take 2 seconds, pop in the bathroom, and I will be right back. So let me go and get some music playing, and I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing. I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp, but you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Ah, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And as best we can, the seeds around here. That way, when I add the sprinklers. There was another tree. You see nothing, chat. We did not just waste a bunch of money on seeds that we just murdered. Where did the other tree go? There you are, Paya. I just need to park it on the space, and I push a button, and the logs vanish from the ether. Oh my god, all these logs that are sideways. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and turn off our music and get right back to it. So, thanks so much for hanging out and all that good stuff. It's probably not a good thing that Big Jim knows that you have a kid. Yeah, well, I mean, the assumption is Big Jim would probably have looked into us if he's going to be trusting us to do that. It'd be a not a surprising thing for a mob boss to look into their people and, you know, do what they can to make sure he has leverage on you.
One last touch. Elena, what would you think about your dad if you knew what he did to get it? Sorry, Dexter, but it's no time for a walk.
This does not bode me with good feelings. We're definitely, everything's coming to a head. Our house is all prepped for our daughter's return. Which, the last time we talked, she said she was feeling a little worse. But, you know, she wasn't worried about it, that kind of thing. And our life is all together. And things with Big Jim, he's definitely getting more erratic and all that. And we're clearly second-guessing the entire situation that we want out of it. And Big Jim won't let us out of it. I'm feeling better. Dad, I just wanted to let you know, I'm starting to feel better. The doctor said the treatment's working, and I've even been able to get out of bed more often. I even joined on a group activity today, and it was fun. It felt good to laugh again. I still have to take it easy, but it's nice to see some progress. I can't wait to come home and spend time with you and Dexter. I miss you both every day. Love you. Or she's just gonna get better. We're about to have our Tyler moment. That could also be another thing. Alright, so we didn't get any type of, like, anything going on. We just got handed another mission real fast. If Elena dies, it's whatever. But if something happens to Dexter, the game's trash. That's where we draw the line. I think we are gonna play this out. I was gonna switch to the other game, but it sounds like we're probably down to our last mission or two. So let's go ahead and knock it out and see what happens. So this is a large location. Pedro Rascal, so that's definitely a nod to Pedro Pascal. But Modern Art Night, we believe that after the last VIP event, my art gallery requires your cleaning services. We use the entire building, so it might need some work. Lots of people involved. Once you arrive, you'll understand what I mean. This time, not everything went according to plan, and I cannot risk making any more mistakes. I'm already in trouble with some important people, so I'm hoping you can help me clean this message. T. Cool. Because it feels like I'm down to just 1 or 2 missions left, and then it's done. The fact that we didn't even get story between that mission makes me curious. Yeah, Murderous Game was secretly hosted. Yeah. But, so I think we're going to come to head with this, and it feels like there's not enough story to justify a whole extra stream of the game, versus, like, doing 1 or 2 more missions and then being done. That said, whenever we wrap up during the stream of this, we'll switch games.
My own eyes, what these billionaires use their money for was disgusting. While some of us are trying to make ends meet, others find pleasure in some gruesome fun. The world really is just a playground for the rich.
Alright, sorry about that.
Cleaning artist reporting for duty.
Alright, so where's my water taps? So the water tap is over there. It's on the other side of that wall. Oh man, this place is huge.
An illusion of choice.
Uh-huh. Yep. There, we finally got one. So plunk you down here. And we're gonna use what we got first, but alright. So the music's just not happening. I really wish we could just say play it all. And it would just go through. On the upside, our list is getting longer and longer. Let's just choose shuffle without repeat and see if that makes it better. Checking all the bathrooms. No cash in the sink or anything. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and get things started. And now, my mop is actually not bad either. I'll deal with you in a minute, buddy. Next. All right. Let me clean it. There we go. Oh man, this place is so big. The only thing really working for me here is, if you're actually looking, there's not much blood splatter in a lot of these rooms. It does seem to be fairly contained. So at least that seems like it won't be that bad. It has a duck room. Well, every good place has a duck room. Like, what'd be the point of an art exhibit if it doesn't have a duck room? Yeah, it's like those two little splatters here was all it took to get that whole area done. Alright. Yeah, so I suspect as far as like straight up work from the blood cleanup, we're probably similar to the other missions. It's just a much larger space. So it'll probably be more effort cleaning up the trash and like locating things than the previous missions. Alright.
I believe that none of them came here to admire the art.
Okay. And next set of sponges. Just the thought of having, like, fossil exhibits and all that on the walls. And just trashing and just letting blood get everywhere on it. Alright. And then we're going to add the detergents to the next load. Alright. Just let me turn on the lights, man. That's what I really want. It's just to turn on, like, the main room lights and all that and be able to do this. I realize we're kind of doing this under the cover of night and yada yada yada. Alright. It also seems like there's just random blood splatters, a lot of which don't seem to align with anything else going on. Yeah, like this one, it really does feel like the blood splatters are entirely random. Because like there's no blood trail that was leading to or from this spot. There's no body nearby. There's no evidence of like someone doing anything. There's just like blood on random paintings. So I'm really curious what the storytelling of this one's gonna be, because right now it just seems like random blood here and there. All right. And then when we go back to top these off, we'll just start, you know, picking up trash and moving all the stuff along the way. This feels like the kind of level that's going to be hard to keep track of what I still have yet to do. Alright, so that's all of our sponges and all that taken care of. Yeah, so like we've already cleared out this whole area here. Alright, so let's see. Detergents. A shot of the strength detergent. A shot of the cleaner detergent. And a shot of the resistance detergent. This reminds you of Pressure Wash Simulator? It is something akin to like Pressure Washer Simulator and Viscera Cleanup Detail. It doesn't go quite as like silly or cartoony or whatever as like Viscera does, while thematically still being a lot of similar stuff going on in it. Alright, so let's grab the body. So instead of that one where it's like, don't get me wrong, if you read the story they have in Viscera, it gets super duper dark. But otherwise it's such silly shenanigans that you wouldn't really notice. Where do you go? Excuse me, sir. Get in. Are you this painting? You are not. Yeah, so there's one missing there. There's one missing there. Where do you... Alright, so there's another feather thing there somewhere. Alright. Yes, we're not ready for that room. All the chairs are accounted for over here. Yeah, so there's clearly another... Oh, you just need to be moved is what you need. Oh no, you don't even go here.
Triplets are back together.
Okay, so we've got some things that are in the wrong places. Okay. So, I need to figure out where that statue and the globe go. I also have for... Let's just start taking the loose we don't know where it goes stuff, and that goes there. And just so I can actually figure out where it is again. Boom. That is the... I got stuff to figure out here. Modern Art Night, paint it with blood. Rules, the last man alive wins. Only one winner claims the prize. You can't surrender, you can't bring anything from outside. You can use anything found in the building. If you find the supply box, you can use its content. You will be led to different starting locations. The game starts on a signal. You can't leave the building, you cannot enter the VIP areas. Any rule breach results in death.
I think I've seen this film before.
Okay, so we got all of the trash out of here. We're only about halfway through the blood, and we still have one more piece of evidence and more exhibits. This clearly goes somewhere, but I do not see where it goes. So let's put that over here in our I don't know where this goes pile. And gets to cleaning. All right. Yeah, no, it's definitely like a battle royale between people. The question isn't... So what we don't know is if the competition were rich people or there were spectators who were rich people.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Like, there's definitely like a blood games kind of thing. All right. All right, that painting goes there. Where was the other painting? We had, yeah, so let's grab this painting. Yes, it's definitely a different shape. Alright, so for right now, you're gonna go on the floor over here as well. Hi, chair. What I'm guessing is we're going to have a room that's around colors and all that. And that's where these will go. At least that's a small exhibit. Hi.
I have such a cute little hubby.
And I have such a pretty wifey. Who's dripping all over me. It's all good. Oh no, the T-Rex got him. A dagger.
The chances of getting killed by a dinosaur are low, but never zero.
My assumption is that T-Rex or whatever it was tipped over on top of them. All right. Okay, so we're making good progress and all this. There was a thing where you can actually respec your skill points, because there is a lot of things where you can have this or that kind of things. You can have like the mop or the sponge upgrades. How can you tell when the mop is full? So if you look at the bottom right, like right below me, it does it. The game will also stop, and then plus you can see it's dripping blood. Which now I think about it. Oh, I thought I got the upgrade that let me... Oh no, I didn't. I got the one that improved its stats, not the one that lets me auto-clean it once. Yeah, so someone tipped over the dinosaur on that person. Alright, so that's probably the painting that goes down here.
Now you can go back to being admired.
Yeah, and you're missing a bunch of your bones. Yeah, like the speed of which I'm covering area here is nice. Because that's one of the things that's deceptive, is you'll have some of those missions where it'll be like, oh, there's just 3 bodies in a tiny space. You'll be like, okay, that'll be fast. And then like an entire room is almost saturated with blood. That there's just like every inch of it is practically full. And you got ones like this where it's just like a little splatter here. You clean up in a couple seconds. Little splatter there. You don't know that's what that sounded like. Alright, time for you to go into the pile. There we go. Alright, let's wait on the next area. Yeah, so that must have been the special container, which had like a soda first aid kit and one would assume a weapon of some kind in it. But I'm looking real fast. Is to clean up the last little bit of blood in here. That's the next exhibit area. I don't think that counts as part of the main hall over there. Because that's a lot of blood for just 2%. Alright, so. Yeah, that'll be a separate wing over there. Get you put away. That's probably it right there. Cool. So that was the last of the blood.
Please, don't come back to life.
Alright, next room.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub. I should clean it first.
Alright, so clearly the Cleopatra statue, or Egyptian person statue here, doesn't go in this room. I think that's going to be the biggest part of this one, is just going through the exhibits and figuring out what goes where to correct it all. All right. There's a supply crate with, like, just cereal and food.
That must have been a terrible joke.
Oh, so they opened that crate and it had a toy gun in it that wasn't real. And then they just got killed. Because it was just super loud and didn't do anything useful. Oh, they wrote help on the wall in handprints. Bloody handprints. Okay. So what did it say that was? So you're the north exhibit, and I need to get all the blood. We've only got 11%.
Praise the Duck Lord.
Okay. So that counts as the north exhibit as well. Gotcha. I was about to say, it's like, there's no way I'm missing 90% of the blood in this room. Alright. This room is too bright. That said, at least the...
Truly pops.
I say, at least this one, it's bright enough that the blood stand... I mean, that's literally what I was saying. The blood stands out extremely well, so there's no question about if you cleaned it or not. Okay, those cabinets aren't real.
A way to spice up the bloodshed.
So, for whatever reason, I can't... That's just fine, I guess. If it's yellow, it probably goes here. Oh, no, exactly. That's kind of what I figured, is we were going to find, like, a couple of rooms that were going to have primary colors. Okay. So we got a ladder over there. Deal with that in a minute. Alright. And we're almost at the point where I have to re-up my stuff. All right. And there's the red room. I totally forgot about this table. Be with you in a minute. Okay, we've got all those. Let's check the second floor up here. I'll take you.
Thank you, Soul Adams, for subscribing for 9 months.
Sorry, I am late for your deathbed
Staff,
confession.
it's baby time.
Hey, Soul Adams, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, and I really do appreciate that. You had subbed to the channel for 9 months, so thank you so much for that. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. Alright, so let's start getting all of these fixed. I really do appreciate that. It does mean a whole heck of a lot that you continue to support the channel for this long, and I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. Alright, and not those ones, and these ones.
I can't put it back like that.
There we go. Alright. There we go, there's you. Oh, there's the globe we saw earlier. And the red room is part of that one, so there's the first yellow chair. We can run that back over.
Yellow to yellow.
And there's the yellow globe. Yes, we're missing a chair. We're missing 2 chairs. A computer chair, and that we also have this lamp. Oh, the lamp goes up here. Finding the secrets in this place is probably going to be terrible. And I did see there was a handprint somewhere. There you are. All right.
Thank you Zidian _ for subscribing for 31 months. Cozy crime scenes.
Hype train is go. Choo choo.
Thank you, Zidian, for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, Cozy Crime Sim. I actually didn't...
It's not how it usually works.
The Gift of Guilt. But thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you have been enjoying the stream. And thank you so much for supporting the channel for 31 months, which is an absolutely absurdly long time. So thank you so much for that. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, what type of cleaner are we using? Strength cleaner. And
Twain. Choo choo.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really do appreciate that, Sentient Cookie. Alright, and we can put that down in there. What kind of cleaner are you?
Thank you Eonek for subscribing for 14 months. Cozy train vibes. UWU tilde.
And thank you, Enek, for the tier 3 subs. I really do appreciate that. You've been subbed the channel for 14 months. That's incredibly generous of all of you. That, like, you know, it's not only that people, like, support that, they keep coming back and supporting more and more and more. As a creator, that means so much. Because, like, someone dropping a sub one time, it's like, okay, they're just being nice. But then, when people are just, they stick around longer and longer, it's like, oh, they actually think my content is worth looking at. I don't know how to feel about that. No, it's fine. But thank you so much for all that support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. I really do appreciate it. Especially, like, not even doing just, like, the tier 1s and all that. Like, I mean, by all means, I understand people want to get rid of the ads or get the emotes and all that. But then people do, like, the tier 2 and tier 3 just to show that much more support, and it means so much. Because that's way above and beyond what's needed and all that, and I really do appreciate it. So thank you so much for that. Let me guess, someone will have climbed this ridiculous staircase of furniture. I'll have to figure out where you go in a minute. I see that I'm gonna have to take one of the chairs up there. I like this level. It's just
underestimate the power of parkour.
Please stop talking. No money in that? Come on, man. All right. There, okay, so got all the blood. Yes, thanks for that. We work the mob? Yeah. At least 2 kinds of crime scene cleaners. Yeah. No, we work for the mob in this game. Like, very genuinely, there's, like, really no question about it. Oh, you're not even in the right... Oh, no, you're right. So you go there. But, basically, to make ends meet, we are cleaning up for the mob. In this particular case, I don't think we're working for the mob on this mission. There we go. But we have worked for the mob a bunch. Alright, so we got 2 more chairs up there. 3 more chairs that go up there. But where do you go? You're not the right type of stool. Okay, so that's where you go. You go down there. You go over here. Okay. So the table goes way up there. Alright, so at this point, I'm just looking for more of the chairs. I think you're one of the chairs I need to bring up. This is such a weird level. I do appreciate it for, like, you've been doing all these, like, serious crime scenes and all that. We're like, we're gonna put this in a museum, and you're just gonna have to deal with, like, weird art exhibits kind of stuff.
Red to red.
Alright, so I'm missing another red chair. You're definitely a different kind of chair. Yes, I've got the 2 flat chairs. This one, I don't know where it goes yet. Where are you? Oh, you're just like... I keep picking you up. You literally just go in the middle of the room. That's like the 3rd time I've picked that one up, being like, where do you go? Alright, so we're missing more chairs. And thank you so much. We hit a level 3 hype train at 10%, with 3 total subs and 100 biddies, and I really do appreciate it. Emote lol. Oh, I haven't seen that emote. That's awesome. Alright, so it looks like I've got everything I could do in the red and the yellow exhibits for right now. We gotta find more. So let's cut across to the next area here. We already did mop up some of this.
The day the music survived.
No. Stop. Veto. Veto. We are not going there. Good song. Don't hurt it. Madonna already did that. She went, what about this slow kind of morose song? Oh, here. What if pop? Forget how the emote is called. Gimme dat. That's fantastic. All right. Yeah, so I had like all these supply caches. The thing I'm noticing though, What is the heavy sigh about? But yeah, so it's like they all had, you know, like first aid kits and everything. You know, actually I take that back. There was the one that had the daggers in it. All right. All right. Okay, so we got another place I can leave water. I'm not gonna bother with that. We'll just keep using the one I've got. I can just move the bucket when we need to. There's a VIP event planned tomorrow. Count it as your day off. No need to turn anything off. Tex will take care of everything. We'll see each other on Monday and have a good rest until then. Manager.
Never say no to a paid day off.
All right. Cool. Let's see. Are we sure the scene is one-man job? Also, are there like 400 victims with that amount of blood? Oh yeah, no, it's basically a blood sport kind of thing that they did like a Hunger Games, like, hey, all of you go in there, you don't bring anything from the outside. You'll find caches. Yeah, exactly. You'll find caches with weapons and all sorts of stuff in them. Last one standing wins. All right. And I can't move the boxes or anything like that. So I think this room is mostly meant to be... I have a feeling this goes in one of the exhibits. Alright, so my I don't know where this goes pile. Alright. I'll deal with that room in a minute. We were already in this room. Oh, I got bloody feet print around here. Alright, we did see another drum, like a drummer cymbal out in the middle of the area earlier. Excuse me? It's a garbage band. I skip money? Probably could deal with that in just a second. The lights going out and then the music track appearing at my feet. Was certainly something. All right. Yeah, pipe wrench and a chainsaw on this one. And I'll deal with that body in a minute. I got a lot of things I need to bring out of this area. I'm hoping this will be like a faster way back out to the main thing. I dislike the mannequin being all spooky in here. Cool. So it's just a door right here. That's perfect. Alright. So let's grab the T-Rex tail. So the randomization of the playlist in this game is terrible. Oh, there's an extra piece of tail I need. So leave that there, and I gotta go find another piece to it. Now, somewhere around here, I had another... Yeah, I got you. Alright.
Someone didn't get along with the rest of the band.
Okay. Yeah, so we're missing a guitar somewhere. And I don't know what you are, but you don't go here. All right. So I can clean all of this up. I'm skipping this track. It's the same problem as yesterday. There. Is like the randomization of your music in this is just not good. It feels weird to have such a late game mission have no plot connection, but it's a cool mission. Yeah, so the way the game has worked with that kind of stuff is you'll have like a main story mission, and then you have like one or two just one-off missions, and then a main story mission, and that's kind of been the approach so far.
You running away, or stabbed in the back, or both?
Alright, we got T-Rex arm.
I also wonder what some people have in their heads.
All right. Oh! The misplaced exhibits. I understand now. Misplaced exhibits isn't that like the furniture thing. It's literally there is an exhibit that isn't where it should be in here. I understand. That answers some questions. Okay. Oh, I actually had 6 bodies. Meanwhile, I think you do go in that room. Oh, there's the Cleopatra head thing. And then here is the spiky ball thing we found earlier. Oh, those are hands. We've seen those already. I didn't put them in the pile, so I have no idea where they are. This could probably go in there as well.
There you go.
All right. Why is the music so cursed in this game? And we turned off streamer mode, which is the whole thing we had assumed was the cause of this. Straight to the playlist? That's exact. Well, if it happens like it did last time, that didn't help. Okay, so it's this one. So I have unticked it. It could also be that the UI isn't very clear how it works, and I'm just re-enabling it again and again. So there's a Cleopatra. Where did we see that Cleopatra head? I'm gonna look for it later. Once fine, twice, but the 5th time it's like, oh my god. No, and that's the same problem. Different track this time. Last time it was some classical music. We kept getting the exact same track again and again and again. It's like, it's not a bad track, but like, hear me out. I'm really kind of over it. All right, we'll keep going, and we can just circle back when we figure out what we're missing. All right. We can keep getting all this cleaned up. There's the other piece of the T-Rex. Let's not chuck it down. I know you can break stuff, but I don't know how tolerant some of these things are to break.
If the time comes, I hope you will spare me.
All right. Yes, this one seems to be a lot more... Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. This one seems to be a lot more about handling the exhibits and, like, identifying what shouldn't and should be there. Like, there's still the cleaning up all the blood and all that. But the blood has been pretty easy to deal with. We go into a room, it just takes us a minute or two. And this has been by far the largest map we've done. You definitely don't go there. Yeah, so I'm guessing that other painting we found earlier probably goes up here. There's a chance the one up here goes down below. Well, that's lovely. That's the ones I don't understand, is the thing where it's like someone's clearly framed out a painting spot with blood, and you're like, but why? Alright, let's get you back down below to the yellow area. So find the misplaced exhibits. So you're one. You go back up top.
Lost and found.
All right. Okay, there's another painting spot over there, so let's grab you. Cool. Found yet another room. The cafeteria.
Looks like a VIP area. But shouldn't it be off limits?
Yeah, like I said, my guess was the people who are all killing each other were desperate people, and that the rich people were the ones hosting it. You know, very, very Hunger Games of, like, it's an entertainment thing, you know, held on by a certain group. Because they did specifically mention anyone going to the VIP area would be killed. All right. Okay, so we are missing a table, which I don't see around here. My guess is it's probably down there. They're missing one of the chairs. Oh, you must go downstairs, maybe? Oh, here's the red chair that's missing. Alright. They made the VIP area. Let's see. I missed where that was. Until one of the desperate people made it to the VIP area, then killed them all. No way, rich people would never stage anything like that. Yeah, just like the whole television thing. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright. I have noticed this particular map has had very, very little... very, very little garbage to pick up. All right. Well, the good news is my bucket's right over here. Oh, I didn't even use that. All right. Which is surprising considering the amount of fragile stuff here. Oh, yeah. So clearly you're the misplaced one. You go in here somewhere. I'm surprised you didn't break that cup. Alright, where could you go? Alright, there's a spot over here.
Think about falling again.
I still like the occasional like little spooky things they've done in the game. Like it's definitely not been going for like a horror anything or whatever. But just the whole thing where you'll be in an area, they'll black out the lights and then a cassette tape will appear and probably you're like, "Excuse me? Who's in this building with me? Do we need to talk? I understand you want to drop your demo tape, but this isn't how you do it. There's a certain process to these things, mostly because what you're doing is nightmarish and scary."
Disturbingly cozy place to watch people fight for their lives.
All right. But yeah, that's very clearly the intention of this. So the curiosity is what happened if like the people down there realized it's like, oh, if we go after the rich people or whatever, you know, we can all win, or a lot of us can win, or you know, whoever won decided like to take it out on them. The game has ended.
Rock and roll eats the rich, as it was meant to be in the first place.
Alright, that's not where I was expecting that to go, but sure. Okay, good luck and all that. So it has who bet how much on each individual person and where things ended up. Oh my god, please. See, as you can tell, we even removed it from the playlist. See you. Busy tonight. Text me if anything happens, Clark. Then I'll keep you updated. Crime coin is suddenly rising in value. Should we buy? I'm telling you, it's gonna skyrocket soon. Boss, hello? Can I buy it? Boss, it's urgent. Please answer.
It's probably crashed by now.
Alright, so we got all the blood picked up here. In this room, I actually have a bunch of trash to find.
That guy must have really spoiled their fun.
Alright, where is the last of the trash? There we go. Let's get the trash out of here. They get a bunch of furniture to move around in the VIP. That's literally our first bag of trash in this whole place. All right. I know one of those chairs needs to go upstairs, or one of these. All right. So I still got chairs to put places. Oh my god, please, game. Got this painting, I still don't know where it goes. There's the head still. We had the other chair, I believe, upstairs. Oh, there's the hands I was looking for earlier. We still haven't gone into that area at all yet. Oh, I think that's where I was looking for. Where did you go? I thought it was in here. Got the wheel thing. We've got that. Alright, well, what I'll do is I'll put this back where I have the stuff we don't know where it goes. The center room. Oh, hey, there's the Cleopatra. Okay, let's sit this down here. And I'll look for that in a minute. I already know where the Cleopatra goes. It's fine.
Now the Pharaoh's curse won't reach me.
Center of the room. Oh, there we go. And also you're turned the wrong way. There we go. Helps if I actually read all of the words you provide me. All right. Cool. So we still have a misplaced artifact in this area. We can go back over to the VIP. The guitar we're missing is over there. Did I already grab the body? I feel like I already grabbed the body. I did not.
He must have had some other plans then, just to participate in their game.
Okay. So we've got the yellow computer chair in there. We've also got the guitar. So we still have two rooms we haven't properly looked into yet. And I'm trying to be careful to not accidentally run over the glassware and break even more stuff. Cool. And now the guitar. And there's all the chairs I'm missing. All right. Why? Game. Stop. Just stop. That's not the track you're playing. Just please, for the love of everything, don't play that one track. Like, it's a perfectly fine track, but no, seriously. Enough's enough, man. Also missed some cash behind the stage where you grab the head. Okay, I'll have to circle back to that later. Let's see. First to kill, Barry Barrel. First to die, Nicole Cherry. Most kills, let's see, Yazuki. Last man standing, Nick Knight. First, find secret room, Neo Mikuri.
I guess you can put a price on human life.
Alright, so I'm still missing another chair. Let's check back here carefully. Alright. Get everything we can out of there. Yep, so we're still missing a chair. Let's grab our trash for right now. And you said on the stage by where I found the head there was some cash. On the stage where I found the head. Not seeing it. Jump in the room behind it. We'll check, not this room, we'll check the other room. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, the head was up here. Alright, so. We got that. We never did go... Okay, this is just the other way in here. Oh, right, we got another painting up here. There's some cash back here. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. We've got one piece of furniture that's misplaced here. Is it a painting missing? Or something turned? Ah, so there's a painting missing there. That might be the painting that's downstairs? Try to run down there and see if we can't grab the painting that we were like, I don't know where this goes. We can run that up here. Where was the outline for it? Ah, there we go. Like, hiding stuff in that place would be ridiculously easy because the poor visibility. So we're down to 2 more bodies after this one. I suspect we're going to find at least one of the other bodies in that room we were in, since we see the blood trail or whatever. And I believe, yeah, we're missing 1 more bone on the dinosaur and 1 painting. Okay, that corner is cleaned up. I'll probably have to go and get our top off of water soon. Alright, there's our missing chair. Let's grab you. There you are. And get you over here where you belong.
Modern art is truly something else.
Alright, while we're over here, let's clean up our stuff, because... Why? Why is it so hard to just make the music actually randomize? Alright. One of these was still somewhat dirty. I can't tell. Alright, well, it's fine. It's a really cool concept. Most of it does really match up. Doesn't really match up. Yeah, I do wish for the people dying in here kind of thing, that it was a little bit clearer. Okay, so you also have, alright, the duck room. We haven't done the duck room either.
What a dumb exhibition.
Just checking, because like I said, this feels like the kind of place you could easily hide stuff in.
More war supplies.
Well, that looks incredibly suspicious. Yeah, this very clearly looks suspicious here. That looks like it's a door. It could be just a thing. But I'm not seeing... Yeah, so you see the power cable and all that running, but it goes up there. And I can't move...
What is that even for?
Alright, so clearly... if I get these right, it'll open that secret. But I have no idea. Like, I'm not seeing a color pattern somewhere on the walls or anything. Just regular static, maybe? Yeah, so I've cycled through all the colors by themselves. So there's more we're missing from the puzzle. Could it be a map of the color rooms? It could be. Which means it would be red. There's no red. The first one is yellow. I'm gonna assume the orange associates with yellow. Maybe the pink associates with red? We'll have to figure it out. Alright, so, let's see. There's a front door. So the middle hallway here is gray. So gray, red, green, blue, black, and I'm gonna guess white. As I immediately get myself lost in here. Yeah, so this is red here. So that's green. This one here was black. I'm assuming that's black. I've already forgot what colors are where. Though I like the idea of the room colors, it would associate correctly, but it's kind of hard to discern what those TV colors is the equivalent of what color room. Alright, so we go up here. So we get yellow, brown, red, green. There's too many rooms, I think, unfortunately. Blue, and the colors don't match up. So we don't know. We'll move around a bit more and see if we can't figure out more to that puzzle. Alright. Yeah, the TVs don't have all the colors, and they don't quite match. So there's something more to it. Oh, it's... Well, no, it can't be the ducks, because we have multiple in here. Or maybe it can be the ducks. We'll see here in a moment. Yeah, so clearly it's going to be something in here we can match that. Alright. And this will be the last room I think we need to clean up for this exhibit. Or sorry, for the museum. And that's just going to be a matter of figuring out what stuff goes where and all that. Oh, there's a staircase back there. That might give me more information. Because I also don't believe we found any secrets yet. Now, it's very clearly the TVs are one, because we saw, like, the spot in the wall. It's like, okay, very clearly this is a door. Alright, almost clean. And I believe we were still missing, I think, one thing from the yellow room. We've got a painting downstairs. There's the feather for in the back, and there's the fossil for the T-Rex. Or the last fossil last bone, geez, for the T-Rex.
Is this just my imagination, or am I seeing a lot of ducks lately?
Alright. Maybe it's the ducks. It's always the ducks. This is all the ducks' plan. All right. So 96%. All right, let's get to cleaning this up. Then we can go from there. And these two very clearly got like giant like Zweihander types of swords and decided to impale each other with it. Which is an interesting choice for a sword that's certainly not meant for impaling. They're, you kind of lift them over your opponent and let gravity do the rest. Those are katanas? Did we see? I didn't look at them carefully. No, you're right. Those are... No, okay. So that's like a 1.5-hander, and the other one's a katana.
Longsword or katana. Let's call it a draw.
Regardless, a katana is also not a sword you stab with. Longsword, there's some argument to be made there. All right. Oh, there's another piece of trash over there. Nope, nope, nope. It's fine. It's all fine. Alright, okay, you go up here from the looks of it. Alright, so East Wing is all done. Yeah, some long swords are made for stabby, some are made for slashy. Well, they do both. But yeah, that's the thing, like, there's at least some argument to be made for a long sword being used to poke. But a katana is not. The curved blade stabbing would work very against you. Alright, so we got 2 more pieces of furniture put back here. Oh, I see. That's all the trash. Grab the T-Rex bone, and this should finish the T-Rex sculpture. It's its shoulder bone. And then we can grab the feather, which is back here. And that goes over here. I don't really know what you're... That's fine. Collect evidence. We're still missing one more piece of evidence in this area. And the tiniest bit of blood. Alright, so, if we were to look at the TVs, it'd be hard to orient which way would be up if it is this for the guide. Can we get over the velvet rope? We can. Cool. Alright, so got a new track here. Better luck next life. Flip me.
Was it really that funny to the almighty VIPs?
Alright. So, the only... That looks like it's probably a puzzle. But I have no idea where we'd figure out the music there. This could be the TVs. There's the correct number. But the black one being the static, that would be straight enough. That could be pink. I don't think we had a purple and a pink separately, though. We didn't have really a red either. So I don't think it's that. There's nothing with that we could associate it with. Alright, so we are missing one piece of furniture being where it belongs. That'd be this chair. So we're missing a chair somewhere. There it is. Cool. All right, so we've got some hidden stuff here. All right, so it's definitely not anything to do with this, because there's just not the right number of things. The upper passage is done. And there's literally nothing with color in there that I see. Like, I liked the idea of it lining up with the rooms, but it just doesn't work with the number of areas. Like, the buttons are different colors. The ducks would be the other one, but the duck colors don't match it either. There's nothing back here with the bathrooms that have to do with it. What about the doors? No, they're all like black and white and all that. What about this door? What's your deal? Okay, you're just another door that has nothing. Red plus yellow equals orange. Alright, there's still no purple. And then would it be this orientation or the other? So let's check. It's the purple is the question mark. I also just keep looking around in case there's something I missed just in this room that's got colors to it. But this whole room just seems to be like dark gray and reflective surfaces. Yeah, there's a hot pink. And it's just a mirror on the ceiling. There's nothing else in this room that has any meaningful amount of color to it. Alright, so you got some basketball hoops. But those ones are all like gold. Those doorways in the center of the room were the right colors? The doorways in the center of the room. You mean these ones? Because there is no red. I'd also... Do we have a blue? And there's only 4 of these arches. Yes, there's a blue? Yeah, but there's only 4. Oh, and those there. So that would be orange, green, blue, purple, blue, pink. I don't think there was a purple, though. Oh my god, please with the music. What... Game, why is it so impossible for you to have a clue how to do this? Let's try unchecking them all. Let's try the reverse. That maybe this is supposed to be like a mute the track column. And you have nothing there, it doesn't know what to do. Just anything to get it to not repeat the same tracks again and again and again. Yeah, so let's check. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a purple. There was a pink. Yeah, there's pink. But there's no purple. So that immediately rules out those ones with the purple. And then plus, how would you figure out what the line for them was? There's definitely something we're missing with this. Because I still liked the idea with this, where we turn from the entrance and look this way. But we already lose at the red-green. And that's the same. And you know that's the secret. But yeah, but the thing is, like, that's pink and that's very purple. That's, like, violet. And then that still wouldn't answer what order we put those in. Could it be the... So that's pink up there, there's orange up here. There's no light on that one. Yeah, there's not enough, there's not the right number here. Let's see, gets the pink could technically come through. You agree, you're terrible at puzzles like this. Well, it's just a matter of finding the thing that matches it. Once we find the thing that matches it, it should just be as easy as matching the setup. And that's the key. Yeah, it's not gonna be those, that's just red, white, and blue. We don't have a proper yellow, we've got an orange. You have the combo, but you don't know why. Well, I'm honestly okay if we get the combo and we can try and backtrack it. Could it be the paintings? Could it be the paintings that match me? The problem is there's like 20-something paintings. Unless we go into an area and there's like thematically a bunch of the paintings match. We can check here. So we start with down here. Like, that one's... I could call that one pink. These ones on this side, I have no idea. That's clearly the orange. So it could be pink. So that was not it. I give up on the in-game music. I can't take it anymore. We're just turning on our own music. I can't take it anymore. So yeah, so pink, orange, black and white, orange, blue. Let's see, you're thinking of the one painting. So what? So you're saying you have the combination. Let's go ahead and enter that, and then just see what it matches with. Oh wait. Like, oh wait, you got an idea? Behind the band, there were monitors with screens on them. Was there? So that's too many. And immediately behind the band, there wasn't anything. These are all black and white, so it's not these. Oh, well, that's very straightforward. Okay, so pink, gray, green. All right, remember this, chat. Remember this. I need you all to collectively put your minds together to remember this pattern. That is pink, gray, green, orange, blue, gray. No, I want to make chat do it. So I got pink, gray, green. Someone remember that bottom row. It's orange, blue, gray. So pink, gray, green. I'm sure we're missing other secrets. This feels like the kind of level you could shove a lot of secrets in. But at least this secret we see that we want to get. So, hey, pink, gray, green. And then it was orange, you said? Blue, and then gray.
Easy peasy.
Rage against the machine. Destroy all enemies. Economy of pain. Alright, 1 second. Where it was like, we're done with the in-game music, and they're immediately like, hey, here's this thing. Go listen to our new track. So supposedly, someone found the other secret room. Still 4 tracks unfound in this map. I wouldn't assume in this map, unless it tells me something here that's like, oh yeah, no, these are probably our next mission. Yeah, it's definitely not the last mission, not unless the story is the most anticlimactic thing ever. Well, I'm guessing we missed probably 2 secrets. We definitely found 1 secret. We may have found a second one I'm just forgetting. But we definitely, like, I feel like we missed a secret. So we got a perfect score on all that. We found all of the evidence. And we dealt with all the bodies. So at least for the main score, we got that all knocked out. We're good. It's the secrets I'm curious about. Alright. Yeah, that level was a longer level. That said, we probably spent 20 minutes running around trying to figure out how to solve that puzzle. If not more. We missed a secret. I figured there was no way we didn't miss a secret in that level. There's like, it was just too convenient a level for secrets. Alright, so. Looking at all of this, I mean, honestly, at this point, we gotta be at the end of the game, because literally the only thing I'm missing for the most part is I got those two, and then the pressure washer tree. I keep expecting to open this door and have the mob here. And, like, your character pleads for their life or whatever. Yeah, so this time they left this door open so you would notice this room more. We also have this door that doesn't work over here, and I want it to work.
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
No borks. Neighbor will get mad. Alright, well I guess we go to sleep. Wasn't the other secret the duck puzzle? I wasn't aware there was a duck puzzle.
I've been working so hard for this moment. And now, everything is finally ready.
Excuse me?
You really thought you could get away with killing my daughter?
Excuse me?
No. It's time you learned your lesson.
That's our character's voice.
Boys, let's get this party started.
The music... Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
Is it okay to keep doing this, Dexter? Working is such a despicable profession. How can I even put a stop to this?
Check the email first. These are the final weeks. Hi, Dad. The doctors told me that these are my final weeks of treatment. I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. I know it's not over yet, but I can see the finish line. I'm trying to stay positive and take one day at a time. I can't wait to be home with you. I know Dexter is probably waiting for me too. Love you. Big Jim warehouse cleanup. Alright. So he said kill your daughter. Like someone killed his daughter.
It's Jim. Some lazy workers tried to screw me over, so now they are dead. I have no intention of dealing with that shit again. Do you know how hard it is to find loyal employees nowadays? So how is it gonna be, Kowalski? Are you more loyal than the guys whose corpses you'll be collecting? I believe so. Check your email for details.
Each one of your tasks makes me more of a corpse, Jim.
Alright. I mean, the house is looking great. Okay. There can't be many more quests left. We gotta be getting to those last ones. So this is another large location. Alright.
This was the moment when Big Jim was at his weakest. With so many people going after his ass, he needed to make a choice. If not, there probably wouldn't be anything else to anticipate but his imminent downfall. I'm here.
Good. Now listen. The power is down, so find a way to turn it back on. It will help you a lot with your job. Obviously, when one thing goes wrong, more disasters have to follow. Those fools must have broken something.
Next to cleaner, I should definitely add electrician to my CV.
Alright. That's weird. Looked like there's blood on that, and then there wasn't. Oh man, the place you could hide stuff in these kinds of maps. Of course, then a guy comes out and our character's like, shink. Final mission. Take down the gangsters with the katana. Just something completely detached from the entire rest of the way this game went.
No need to look for the bodies.
Oh, here, we'll start with this. Alright, so there is... Find clues about what happened. So that's a different... That's new.
Well armed for a worker.
Alright. These guys lost her from having to clean stuff? Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna find out what's ultimately happened here was something not nearly as awful or incriminating as you would think to justify all this. This clearly is coming to a head. This, like, I don't know how this could be the final mission. Unless something happens and while we're dealing with this...
I can dump bodies down this hatch, if I can get it to open. What could possibly happen that made them so desperate? I wonder. Can't do it without the electricity. That must be one of Big Jim's guys.
Alright. But wouldn't just shoving bodies down a hatch just leave evidence somewhere else? So the curiosity is if I start playing the music and I just leave it alone. Like I just hit play and I don't touch anything else. It would be fine. If it ends up being cursed where we keep having the same music again and again, then we'll figure something out. I'll just play like my own music or whatever. Which is a shame. The music in this game is good, but their player is garbage. Let's find this power.
Will I have to put it all back?
Okay, there's no door back there. Alright, so we can go ahead and drop this here. And get this mixed up. Oh, that didn't... Can't see if it actually took or not.
Toilets straight from jail. How do I sign up for the revolution?
All right. Yes, this is where we came into the building. Power supply, that looks promising.
Switch should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Is Big Jim going to have betrayed us here? And that, like, once we go down here, it'll be like, you know, he's going to show up with people and we have to, like, skulk around or something.
The vents look cleaner in the movies.
All right. I didn't realize I get to keep the katana. All right. Is it the gardener again? No. It's absolutely the gardener again.
This job is the best. Nothing out of the ordinary ever happens, so I have a lot spare time to take care of my plans. Thanks for believing me. Now, I have to go for a quick round to give off the impression of a very busy person. See you soon, ma'am.
Nothing out of the ordinary ever happens.
Of all the things to be a story continuation, the fact that the gardener just being this reoccurring character every other main story mission is just an unexpected decision. I'm assuming that door... Oh, there's a box of wine glasses. Never mind. I was like, why is there all these broken wine glasses here? It's because quite literally, they're shipping boxes of wine glasses. Alright. So good news, we're already almost 60% cleaned up of the blood for this room. And while we have certainly not explored this place yet, we are making pretty good progress of just getting stuff found pretty quickly. Alright. And I think I got the perk where I can walk through the blood.
Fire.
Oh. Oh, those ones aren't broken. TV room keys. They were gambling in here. Alright. We are getting a little bit of frame rate issues, so I wonder if we've, we, like, found a map that just actually is big enough that we have problems with it. Alright. So, I think, yeah, here's our water. Mm-hmm. You sleep well.
You sleep well.
There's been a track that the game keeps playing again and again, and it just came up right then.
I love you.
I love you too.
Stay handsome.
Can't say what I'm not. We'll let this track play through this time and see if we just leave it alone, if it'll work. And if not, that's what it is. But I am trying to, like, not mess with it. It could also be a very slow memory leak, given that you've been playing a while. This is also true. It could be a very slow memory leak. That said, this is the largest map we've done so far as complexity. Oh, right. So it literally could just be the fact that, you know, we've got this one, sorry, I'm being distracted by the music. But it could just literally be that this map has more objects, assets in it, whatever you want to say, than any map we've done so far. Alright. Sir, your leg? Sir, I'm not a doctor, but I can say with a certain level of confidence your leg was definitely turned in a way legs ought not turn. Which is clear what happened is somehow we got driven over by a forklift, which makes me really curious, because forklifts aren't exactly close to the ground a lot of times. So getting successfully run over by a forklift while standing in a bunch of shelves honestly takes a certain level of skill. Really cursed bad skill, but skill nonetheless. You know, honestly, the end of the game could literally just be that Jim gets killed. Like, he goes after the wrong person, and the person just does Jim in. Which would be pretty underwhelming, all things considered. Because I kind of want us to be responsible for getting Jim caught. Alright. Get it off me. Alright. Is Jim being a meanie to us? The Jim is the mob boss we're working for. And our character is like wanting out of it, and Jim is constantly killing people who have quote-unquote betrayed him. You know, which we already had one person we could verify that who supposedly betrayed him, but really hadn't.
First.
Like, Jim was just being paranoid. Oh no, there's different sizes of these things? Okay.
Completely flattened. These workers really did put up some fight.
But yeah, this mission, we have an objective that's unusual, which is to figure out what happened here. Huh.
Something is blocking the way.
Just cleaning up this area is gonna be a bunch of work. You think the song is looping? There's a way we can check. If we go to that is the prosciutto or whatever its song is. Where are you? Yeah, no, it's only 2 minutes and 30 seconds too. But why? Why? We'll just turn on our own music. If we find a new track, we'll play the new track when we get there. But something like... We tried messing with every possible settings, have it loop, have it shuffle.
I'm not colorblind.
Check, uncheck, that could... Oh, okay, we just match the color with the shelves. That's actually not that bad. Alright, we can take you down there. Oh, you're not what I'm looking for?
It won't move like this. You can't park here, mate.
Alright. So part of the issue with this mission is, with everything going on, it's going to be hard to tell where we're at with a lot of the progression.
I hate my life.
Is this the one where we decide that we're done with Jimmy? Like, you made me restock a warehouse entirely by myself. You understand I'm a janitor, right? That's not my job. Oh, I didn't see the other one back there. All right. Honestly, this isn't as bad as it first appeared.
Forklift certified.
All right. I do appreciate that it's pretty lax, where it just snaps into place as long as you get it close. Like, you have to let go, like, you have to, like, click the mouse button or whatever. But doesn't need to be, like, super duper precise to count. All right. I'm missing 3 more containers. There you are over here. All right, and we have any more back here? Nope. There's one. Got one more container here somewhere. They get knocked way out here somewhere, maybe? No, you are in the right place. Yeah, so it's that last container there is missing. I don't see another one in this space. Oh, it's on top of the light.
Aha! Nothing shall get past me.
Okay. Cool, cool. Are you already... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we already checked the bathrooms. They were like prison toilets. Okay, so we got the first area dealt with up here. Says we need to dispose of trash bags. I didn't leave a trash bag back here, did I? No, I'm pretty sure all three are down here. No. We'll figure that out when we get to that point. Alright. What's up with the painting in the restroom? We'll have to figure that out in just a second. I'll be back in there to clean off the sponges here in just a moment. Yeah, this does feel kind of like the museum in the sense that they didn't bother like saturating everything with blood like they did with some of the smaller areas. Like we just got a couple areas that we just speed through cleaning the blood pretty fast and then move on. Oh, there we go. Working all this. All right. Okay, so got the TV room key, and that let us in here. Up and down. Alright, so we're going to take 2 seconds to stop our music, and it'll play this, and then when it goes back to playing that same track we've heard a bajillion times, we will switch over. It was a mistake. Yeah, so it looks like the music track was the only thing in there, which is fine. I was just seeing if there's anything else in here we can control. We already went through the vent. Alright. Let's see, do you actually get anything for stealing money and stuff? Yes. So, money in this game is XP, which is what we use to level up our skills.
man needed to pay for rent. Ended up paying with his own life.
So it's looking like the whole idea behind this place is they're smuggling, like, art and paintings and all this. Oh, I see. The chute goes directly to our truck.
Looks like an access card.
So we can't mess with the body yet. So we have a whole new area we've gotten to. Oh, man. I'll worry about that in a minute. Due to device malfunction, please do not use more than 3 panels simultaneously. If more than 3 panels are used, the entire system will shut down within seconds and will need to be restored from downstairs. We have scheduled an electrician to fix the issue, and he will come tomorrow. He'll come tomorrow, in a few days soon. Alright, so we don't know about what the panels are talking about? Okay. And with that, we stop the music and turn back on ours. So my assumption is we'll have different things we can turn on. Alright. All right.
I'm in. Another one.
So we got another key card. Yeah, so it's looking like none of these desks can I go in their drawers or not. This I can. Not the blue one, though. The blue one's off limits. Movie nights every Friday. Mandatory. Relaxing OHS movies first, later more movies, bring snacks. P.S. We gather at the old TV room above the power supply. And screw you, John. Got some cash. Got some jewelry and all that.
Well, today is my turn.
It's the cleaning schedule. Week 1, 2, 3, and 4. John. Yeah, just for a reason I can't open the blue cabinet. Yeah, lots of bullet shells here. Alright, just a weird lunchbox. Let's see. Food not allowed for heating in microwave. Tuna, eggs, herring, sardines, tuna, cabbage, soup, beans, cooked cauliflower, broccoli, tuna. And there's tuna in there. As one would anticipate. Yeah, metal can tuna nonetheless. Yep. It's fine. There's also like lots and lots of tuna in this place. So we got another body there. Okay, so we're above the shelving unit, so I can just huck that body over the top.
Jim's reinforcements must have got to him.
Good job. And that's the one that's stuck there. Right, and we weren't able to get in there. We went into the control room. So it seems like we found what we can up here. Excuse me, sir. Please get on the conveyor. And you. Please get on the conveyor. Alright, so we got 2 key cards that we don't know what they go to. Alright. Where did I put my soapy water? Wasn't it up here? Yeah. So part of this is just gonna be figuring our way around this map. There's cleaner. There's strength. There's resistance. Alright, cool. And the painting in the bathroom we can't interact with. I think those bodies are having problems where they're... Because they're all physics enabled, they're all battering each other kind of thing. As you can hear the sounds. Alright, so we're definitely missing some place where we've got multiple key cards now to access stuff. We haven't found stuff to access. Oh my god, please. Why? Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. I was up here a minute ago. Is there something I can... Oh, you know what? This is... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We may actually need the stepladder. The worst thing is, I was just here. You showed this painting has some really good varnish? Nah, it's fine. We got sponges. Everyone knows you just go to the painting, you just give it a little scrubby scrub and it'll be all fine. Nothing to worry about.
They wanted to grab some things and run away.
Let's see, John W.
Planned.
Pack the paintings in the truck.
On top of that, they wanted to steal my stuff. What cowards.
Let's see, pack the paintings into the truck. This will be our escape and last payment. And please, use this money for a fresh start. I'm on it. Alright. So we finished cleaning all of the blood in this area. The demand is high. These suckers really think that this stuff is real. Please, make let's see, another 100 copies and deliver them to the buyers. Orders from AB, the boss. So they're making counterfeit art. Yeah, there's not a way through there. Alright, so yeah, so we got trash in here somewhere. In the main warehouse space. So I'm just gonna run around so it highlights for me. We got most of it. Alright, that's the underground parking garage. That's done. Where are we going? Alright, before we go up, let's check this way. Dark Illusions. Cool. Alright, so this was another way to get up here. We gotta find a different way into the sorting room. We don't have any vents or anything on that side. Yeah, and this area hasn't been cleaned up at all.
Facing the man above. He must have been the one who shot him.
I keep waiting for one of them to get stuck on one of those things, like one of the supports, and have to figure out how on earth I'm getting them off the support. Let's see, was that work list having John or Sean doing the list of the work? So I know John was the one who was responsible for cleaning always. Alright. Before we go farther than that, we have this to deal with. There's probably a way up top, and I'm assuming we'll be able to do something like activate the elevator to help me move around here. And or turn on the power to the thing. They did imply only keeping 3 panels live, so I do wonder if it'd be one of those things that I can have like the conveyor as one, the elevator as another, that I have to like decide between them. Alright. So I don't see a way up there, or there. Looks like there might be a way to the right here. Why? Alright, so that door doesn't open from this side as best I can tell. This is a control room. I'd assume we'd be able to turn the pan... Oh, here we go. Alright. Okay, so I can only have 3 active at a time. We have the elevator, we have the conveyor, we have the conveyor door and the conveyor. So right now I've got all 3 I can have on. Use a maximum of 3 panels at once. Right, so I have to disable a panel before I can turn on another panel. So with that, there was a body stuck in the door over here. I'll have to deal with that in a minute. The first thing, let's see if I can't turn this on down here. That's not what I had in mind. Alright, let's try running back up and see if maybe I have a button I have to push in the control panel to activate the conveyor, like turn it on, turn it on. You didn't turn it on, the machine? Yeah, it said activated. That's not the right place. Alright, so we got 3 turned on. Cool. Yeah, no, I got it. Oh, we can just leave that on. There are bodies everywhere, sir. What do you think? It's like there's been a bloodbath here. Maybe they didn't mean to have a bloodbath. I don't know. It seems like it's pretty improbable. Alright. Alright.
A textbook safety violation.
What, swinging a katana wildly at the corner wall and hitting everything? Alright. It's very clear they want you to have that conveyor on before you start messing with any of this. Alright. Yeah, but it's also going to be clear that they're going to make us decide between various systems at any given time.
Need to empty the trash can first.
So I have to choose between, like, the conveyor, the door, and the elevator and all that.
One more to the collection.
Alright, so that's the elevator.
He probably died in an explosion, along with all the electricity.
Alright. And it's cleaning time. Let's get back towards the entrance here and work our way in. Accidental shoot-off? Yeah. With everyone bringing Uzis and such, it is an interesting choice to bring a double-barrel shotgun into that. Like, don't get me wrong, a shotgun's not a bad idea, but only getting 2 shots of people are using fully automatic weapons. Kind of a bold choice. Alright. So good news is each time one of those things drops down there, that's one less physics-enabled object in our world. Because I definitely noticed as we put those bags on there, get a little bit of a frame rate stutter. To be fair, there's not been many maps where I've had lots and lots of physics objects being moved around. Oh man, this is going through our sponges quicker than I expected. Seems like the cinder, like, burn spots do a lot more. The dirtier stuff than a lot of the others. All right. Well, we haven't used this in a while, but let's go ahead. Where are you? Yeah, the pressure washer is downright rubbish compared to everything else. Yeah, forget it. Go get out of here. You're not wanted. All right, so oh, I see. We're having a little bit of a traffic jam over here. Ah, it can't quite handle the uphill. Gravity is a little bit too strong. There we go. Alright, I thought I saw there was a water spigot up here somewhere. Oh, we got the elevator key card. So most likely, the elevator key card is going to give us access to another floor that we can't currently reach right now. But I'm going to worry about that in a minute. It's going to be probably that up... Oh, no, wait. Is there ladders here somewhere that I'm overlooking? 'Cause I don't see a way up there. That's fine. Where is that spigot? Alright, I see the one down below. We'll just go back. It's fine. Alright, where was it again? There. Alright. So we're already down... We've already got a bunch of the bodies sorted. We haven't found much of the way of clues of what happened. My assumption will be that they figured out they were being targeted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where the trash is loose here. Alright, let's get back up here, get back to cleaning. Because those cups over there are still in good order. Alright. Let's use this all up, and then we'll get back to the other stuff. Alright. Honestly, surprised this isn't full yet. Should be full any time now. There we go. Oh, not that one. I keep wanting to mouse wheel up to switch between my tools, but it's because you're going to have multiple of a tool and you switch between the multiples in that category or whatever using the mouse wheel. It's throwing me off. Well, it looks like we're going to either use a key card or something to open that door. Or not. Okay, so we gotta put 2 pieces of furniture back in their proper place. And we can't open this door yet. That one we can. Okay, so that opened this area. So that's interesting. So we got a room back there that I'm gonna need to do something to gain entry to it. It's definitely got some valuable art and all that back there. We don't have a vent over the top of it or anything that I can see. So we'll see. Alright. No obvious ways up top there. Those are all stacked how you'd expect them. Yeah, I can see that those are valuable. So the sorting room has 2 things out of place. And I can reach the sorting room from this other side too. So my assumption is the things out of place in this room are probably in that back closet. Alright, so, onto the control room. I still can't open that. And I believe this place is still a mess. And as I mentioned, I'm going to need to switch over to that elevator soon. But I figured I'd finish cleaning all this up. And then go from there. Alright, so I gotta clean that up to get the trash out from underneath it. Alright. Just the idea that we're just gonna like janitor this up and be like, no, there wasn't a big shootout here where everyone died. Definitely not. Those drawers are non-functional. All right. We already checked all those drawers before. All right. Go ahead and get all this. I'll get to that room in a minute. Okay, you're all good here. You're all good there. There's stuff in the next room over to worry about. Got a little bit of this place that's not quite as clean as we need it to be. Alright. Let's get this next room. This one looks like it's pretty good. Can't open that one. Alright, so pretty... I just realized music started playing again in the game. Alright, 1 second. That's fine. As long as it's not playing the literal same track again and again, we can live with it. Double sponge, the man's gone mad with power? Could you imagine? Double sponge all the way? Alright, this should begin. Yeah, there's the last of the blood for this room.
I need to clear the way first.
And go ahead and start grabbing all the trash. Get all this out of here. But so yeah, midway through the last song, it's like, the song seems a little discordant. That's what I was noticing, like, what's going on? I was like, oh, I see. Like, it just turned back on its music. Which, I mean, I didn't disable the music in the sense, like, turn the volume off. I just stopped the, the music player. Oh, right. This conveyor belt's so rubbish, it can't handle that. There you go. All right.
It won't move like this.
And just get all of these in here. So this location's cleared. That's good news. I do see that it's telling me my garbage bags haven't been getting dropped where they need to go, so we gotta figure out what's going on with that. We're doing pretty good. We were only missing a couple bodies now. My suspicion is we're to the point that I'm going to need to, I'm gonna need to switch on the elevator. So what's going on here? There we go. Cool. That's because police would clearly know there was a murder if people didn't push folding chairs back in their spots. Yeah, no, this is one of those games, it's a lot of fun. You just gotta have some pretty strong suspension of disbelief because otherwise it's gonna take like 2 seconds for you to find some pretty major holes in the entire thinking of what's going on. This isn't the way to the control room. The control room's over here. We pop out of the control room, which this is... Okay. So, turn this off. Why are you so hard to work? And turn the conveyor off. Actually, leave the doors open, leave the elevator on, leave the lights on, no power to this, and that's going to be the crane. Alright, so with that, let's find the elevator and get that sorted out. And I still don't know where the trash is on this floor, and it's annoying me so much.
Reinforcements arrived.
All right. Let's go -1 and see what we find here. Alright, so -1 takes us directly down to the garage where our truck is. So let's try 2. Because that's the floor we were just on. This is the floor with the control room. And so this should be a new floor. Okay. Ah, I see.
A toy for big boys.
Alright, and that's one of the other ones we need stuff for. So I got a ladder over there. We'll deal with that in a moment. Oh wait, can I lower the... Is that ladder I lower now and then I have access to it later? It is. Okay, cool. John Abrams, 45-year-old. Note, drug addict, gambler, lost his company in a bet. Wife and kids didn't know, struggle with money. Johnny Bravo, I understand. 33 years old, a dropout, student loan, stress sick, unpaid medical bills. Cool. I was just surprised to see Johnny Bravo reference. That's a name you don't hear much anymore. Classical music collection. I'm not going to worry about playing that right now. You can hear what it is right there. Yeah, no, one of the words you used in that I actually have very specifically disallowed. You can pretty easily figure out which one it was. Yeah, because that wasn't even auto mod. That was kind of protect different communities I have here. There's certain things that people say to be mean to them and deal with that.
I don't know how long workers will manage without a raise. They're pissed and can't even pay rent when most of their payment is used to pay off the debts they have.
Ungrateful bastards. If not for me, they will already be dead. They aren't even in a position to negotiate. Keep them on a tight leash.
Look where that neglect got you.
All right. Okay, move the furniture back to where it's supposed to go. Weirdly, the third, like that second drawer we put back in place, the only one that doesn't work right. Nothing here we can interact with. Yeah, so we got the one across the way still. But we have dealt with the office. There was no buttons or anything I see to interact with. We also didn't... I didn't see another key card. I kind of expected to. We also didn't find a body up here either. Yeah, I didn't miss anything there. We'll drop that down with the rest of the stuff that goes down there. Okay, so at this point, I don't need the elevator anymore. We can drop the elevator down to the main one, switch everything over, because we now have access to all of the floors the elevator went to. This place is such a maze. Okay. So elevator off first. And then I don't have the key card for this yet. All right. We can turn that back on. Oh wait, it's this way. So if we go over this way now... Ah, wait, we still need to... Okay. So I still didn't get... So I got to the magnet crane up there, but I need the key card to activate that crane so that I can pull that up. So we missed that somewhere. Regardless, I don't need the access to our stuff. Let's climb our ladder back up. Because I remember how the heck I get over there again. This place is an incredible maze. There's the sorting area. We've already got that all tidied. There's nothing to worry about here. I mean, it says there's 2 pieces of furniture missing, but I think I need to find those pieces of furniture. Alright. So the magnet's over there. Oh, right. Okay. I do need to put that back. So, order of operations. Conveyor off first, then elevator on. Because if I do 3, I blow the fuse. So the problem I had and why I had to do that right there, as I sit here and try and remember which way the elevator is. No, seriously, which way is the elevator? I shouldn't be getting lost this easy. Oh, it's back here, that's right. Like over here somewhere. There's like a little hallway between one of these rooms. There you are. Okay, so the issue was, I was picturing mentally that the ladder dropped it down to give me a shortcut to bypass the elevator. That's not the case. We use the ladder to get down to that area to then do all that stuff. Let's see, a mini-map would be worth it as a power-up. I think the challenge with a mini-map... Oh, no, don't do that. Is how much of this is multiple floors. And, like, making that work the way you'd want it to. Alright, so we've got all this. Alright, well, let's see what this one sounds like.
Seems like they had it all perfectly planned.
Motherfuckers. They chose death the moment they decided to go against me.
Let's see, boss. We bring anything today? No, everything is on site. What time do we start the party? We can't start early. You will hear the DJ. So please, no headphones. Alright, so let's go ahead and kill the music again.
Last one.
Alright, so that'll get us all of that. Alright. So yeah, so we'll need to access that body using the crane. In the meantime, let's see if we can't make this work. Perfect. And then there's you. Ah, so close. It's in the warehouse area. Alright, so this will be a little bit annoying.
defense, fragile box.
Alright. Just breaking all the boxes. Because they're all damaged as is, so I gotta clean up the mess. And then what I'm gonna need to do is chuck the boxes down, hopefully on the conveyor belt, but if I miss a conveyor belt, as long as I get them where I can get stuff easily, that'll be fine. Alright. Are you good? Nope. That box is also damaged. Let's see. I mean, there is actually a katana in Product Zomboid. Yeah, no, there's a Product Zomboid has a katana, just vanilla. You don't have to get a mod for that. It's just, it's the most rare item in the game. That's not true. It and the assault rifles, you know, collectively are the most rare items in the game. But the assault rifles you can kind of target go after versus the katana you can't. You just gotta hope that you come across it. How big can you get? Okay, that big. Alright, so I gotta break that one up a little bit more. Same there. Oh, and I got another box I missed over here. Honestly, I don't actually see a big advantage over the katana over that either. Really? That's... Alright. There's so much trash here. Well, no, there was one that implied that you could get 3 together, and then there was, like, one that let you have a little bit more. Either way, I don't really care one way or another. Alright. So I'm not seeing any more debris to put in the trash bags. Not unless it's in with the trash bags right now, but doesn't look like it. Like, I do have a feeling I'm gonna have to, like, run around and try and chase down some Elastus. Alright, that's fine. Either way. That's fine. Just have to retrieve the bags when we get there. Get all this out of here. It could also be that the guy up top that was killed is considered part of this area. And he might have, like, a couple of bullet shells next to him. And that could account for the tiny bit of trash we're missing. We'll know if we get to this area and we basically have a decent amount of blood to still clean up. These are getting dirty way too fast. Alright. Well, time to go up and clean our stuff. Well, actually, wasn't there a spot right down here? Alright, so you can go here, drop the bucket. There we go. The katana is cooler, that's a big advantage. Hey, aesthetics do matter. Alright. Excuse me? Wrong animation. Just squeeze the sponges aggressively at the stains. That'll teach him. Alright. It's a good place for this anyways. Let's use that. Alright. We're getting down to the last of this area to sort out. Yeah, there's still 4 more evidence in this container lot. I'm curious as to, like, it's gotta be that guy up top in the pile of the cargo containers. It has to be that he's got a weapon up there, probably has his own phone. Maybe something along those lines. Because there's not that much blood left where I'm at right now, and we're still only about 60%. Alright, I don't think you're supposed to climb up that. Don't break. Yeah, it's not looking promising there either. Alright, so we still have the tiniest bit of trash missing. I was really expecting up here to find the key card to getting up there, but none of these doors are operable. We can't do anything with the forklift. Nice case is seen to open right thing. And it's very clear I'm supposed to pick that up and then climb over from the other side or something. So that means I gotta figure out my way up there, because there is blood on the magnet. Excuse me, your support's very broken. Yeah, so that turns on. Where are you at? Alright, so I can turn it on, but I can't move it. Can you jump from the top? Yes. Not sure whether I'm supposed to do it that way, but we could certainly find out. Unknown key with a bunch of hieroglyphs on it. Bunch of random post-it notes. Bunch of things that don't matter. There's more evidence up top with him.
Standing almighty above them all. Seems to be their leader.
I'll figure out where he went later, man. Alright. Still didn't give me the key card for it, though. So I still gotta figure out my way up there. It definitely looks like the way I'm going to get up here is that we're going to do that. We might be able to go a little bit farther over this way. Yeah, so I'll have to get that. I think I saw you pick up the card earlier. I don't think so, but we can check. In the meantime, so we can go over here. We can climb back up here and see about what we need. So let's loop back over here. But I also didn't see. Let's double check up here because it feels weird that we would get through like the main guy's office here and still not have the key cards. Nope, we're all good. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, but we can check. Yeah, so I've got the bodies down there, all three of them now, as well as the garbage bags. But we still have stuff we haven't cleaned up yet. So first, elevator off. Okay, we did get it. Right, we did get it earlier. Alright, so crane on. So crane on, doors off. And elevator on. Because I need the elevator to get back up there to then lift the thing. And then once I've lifted the crane... You love the mouse-shaped mouse? Yeah. So once I lift the, the container. Well, crap. Because once I lift the container, I could run across the container to jump over there, is what I was going to say. Alright. Curious what happens if you try and smash your body under it. I don't think you can because you have to stand up there and hold the button. It's not a press, you have to press and hold. As best I could tell. So I think they've got it, so it's almost like a safety where you need to do it. So we're clearly going to find more evidence up here. Oh, a corpse? Not you? Oh, the physics probably just absolutely gets wrecked, would be my guess. That's the kind of stuff where you see it happen and the game just crashes trying to figure out what to do with it. User left a lot of blood on this wall. Might not even collide. Yeah, you never know with those things.
Managed to connect the faintest of threads. I wonder if he told anybody about it.
If he had, I would have known about it by now. But still, this place is burnt. Too many people snooping around.
Alright. So he was aware that there was the cleaner. But we need to find the clues of what happened, and I need to collect evidence. If there's one more piece of evidence here in this part of the place somewhere. I'm really surprised it's not up here. But it's not. Alright. There's one more piece of evidence up here somewhere. Was it maybe under that container? No. Did I miss it in here, maybe? Nope. Because it's a container lot, and I don't think this goes very far. Yeah, so that takes us out of there. So what it could be... Let's double check up here. So you switch areas? Yep, that's office. Let's climb back over here. You were already up there. Is there someplace else I can reach from on top of this that's worthwhile? Not really, because I can't get high enough to reach that. So I'm missing one piece of evidence back here somewhere. And I'm also missing one piece of evidence of what happened here. And it's specific to this area. Let's see if I lower it so I drop just on top of the container. No, there's nothing I could reach here that I could think of. Yeah, nothing there. And it doesn't extend farther down either. Oh, here we go. Or not. Thanks for the cash, duck. Ah, I see. Okay, so we gotta raise the yellow container. So we gotta raise the yellow container to where it's reachable, then drop down and open it. So we gotta go and bring that up a little bit more. Ooh, okay. Evidence, you say?
Now I'm certain about who is responsible for Tammy's disappearance. Every day that I work for this scumbag makes me sick to my stomach. But I have to endure it for now. That arrogant piece of trash promoted me, so he must trust me on some level. He's weak now, and won't see what's coming. Big Jim, you will pay for what you did to my daughter.
Their leader wanted a revenge for murdering his daughter. You've made yourself some enemies.
Hire person, treat him well, and look what got me. Leave all the evidence in the office before you go. I need to take a closer look at it myself.
Will do.
Alright, so I don't have to pick up any of this. Alright. So I can drop over here. Put in the office. You're jealous? What are you jealous of? Oh, just like the arsenal that person's collected? Where am I supposed to put in the office, though? Bring your findings into the office. Oh, there we go.
They got a lot of dirt on you, didn't they?
The truth is, everyone really wants a piece of Big Jim for themselves.
Sweeping everything under the rug can only get you so far, Jimmy.
Look who's talking. Oh, believe me, I can get me quite far.
So, I guess it's not your first time.
You see, one should know when the place becomes too hot. And this right here, it's scorching. That's when you move somewhere else. Maybe it's time for a little vacation.
He's gonna try and blow up the building.
Hope that he actually means it.
He's gonna, like, destroy the building with me in it because I know too much. Alright, okay. So I was debating because we're about to get hit with ads. So if we do, like, I was debating whether I was gonna try and delay it just a moment. Or how I want to go about this. Alright, so let's make sure we got everything. We didn't find, at least I don't remember finding much in the way of secrets. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to run around and just make sure we haven't missed anything. So far as, like, just stuff that I need to clean up. Yeah, because we got 2 pieces of furniture I still need to put back. Yeah, so we'll finish up what I need to do for the objective. Right, the unknown key.
Like in a British museum.
Alright, got another new tape. So none of this is what need to be moved to the right place. So somewhere in here, I've got stuff out of place. In the sorting room, which is... Ah, here we go. It's just some boxes on a shelf. Cool. But yeah, I'll wait to complete the mission until the ad break. Just that way, you know, if there's some big cinematic or whatever, no one misses anything. Alright, so we've got that. Let's double check the control room. Control room, all tasks complete. Hall first floor, all tasks complete. Right, okay, so let's run up the control room, open up the hatch, and turn on the conveyor belts. Because that'll just make my life easier. Alright. I get myself turned around every time I go up to this control room. Every single time I go too far that way, and then I have to backtrack. Okay. Elevator off. You off. Doors on. Conveyors on. And so 3 of those things I threw did land on the conveyor belt, but I missed with 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I missed with you. Alright, so somewhere on this floor, I am missing a very, very small amount of trash. Like, we're talking just 2-3 items of trash. Probably just like a broken cup or something that I knocked over running around. And let's turn off this music again because it keeps looping. And it's not these 3. Because they're not broken, it won't let me highlight. There's nothing there. Nothing in the box there. But somewhere on this floor. And that's the underground, so that's not where we're going. There you are. So that should be the underground complete. They've got one trash bag unaccounted for. Now, it could be that that was one that I missed the conveyor belt with. And it could be we just had one of the ones we put on the conveyor belt just missed the truck, because we've had that before. I'm not seeing it laying around anywhere over here. So go ahead and run down this way. I'm gonna take my time because we still got 30 seconds left of the ad break, so I do apologize, but it is what it is. Alright, and... just gonna wait 20 seconds till that ad break is over, and then we'll get into see what this is. So I'm curious if either the story ends because Big Jim runs off and no one ever sees him again, or if someone does catch up to Big Jim and we just hear it in hindsight. I kind of was really hoping that it would be our doing that would catch him in the long run, that we would grab we'd grab a bunch of evidence and set him up or whatever. Alright, so let's see.
Try not to get yourself caught, Kowalski. The underworld will always have a place for a good crime scene cleaner.
We'll see about that.
Alright. Or it could literally be that's just the end. That technically would be an ending that would close things off well enough. Alright. So nothing but perfect scores every time. That said, we missed, I think it was a total of 3 or 4 secrets throughout the run, and it was literally, we had missed no secrets until this stream, and then we just had 4 things we missed, like one after the other. Test item name, excellent. I love test item name. It's my favorite. There's gonna be secrets here we missed. Ooh. So we did miss one, but there were a lot of secrets here. I feel like that was the end of the game, story-wise. You said the thing an hour 40? Yeah, that was not... yeah, that was the longest one. To be fair, those are the last 2. Yeah, so the implication is things got too hot, and Jim is now laying low in his runoff. We hucked our radio out there, so sort of to a degree, Jim let us go. I have difficulty believing that with how paranoid and ruthless Jim was. He literally went after people for far less. I would really expect, you know, you're a loose end. Like, you're like the loose end for Jim. You've seen all of his dirty laundry. You are a witness to all of that stuff. You've had your hands on all of the evidence. And you literally know where the bodies are buried. Like, you are 100% a liability for him. I really wanted it to end where we would have, like, the last mission, where instead of cleaning up, we would set Jim up. That said, I'm not unhappy. It just feels like a missed opportunity. I want the end game thing like Hard Space Shipbreaker, where you play the game one way the whole way through, and then you flip it on its head. That'd be cool. Place all the evidence, move it out of place rather than into it. Yeah. Well, that would be one of those things, like, make it a thing where, like, you're playing it on 2 ends. Like, one side you're making Jim think you're cleaning everything up and getting it all right, and at the other time you're just putting a very subtle trail that takes you straight to Jim that is, like, undeniable. Or you do something high profile, like you're in the middle of, you know, I don't know where it'd be the equivalent for this world, but like Manhattan Square, like literally posting the evidence so that Jim just cannot hide. You know, even with police corruption, there would be no burying it. It's clear they had the same person voicing that last guy, not Jim, but like the person who supposedly betrayed Jim and got all the guns to go after him, was voiced by the same thing as the main character, because I literally thought it was the main character doing that. I was like, wait, our daughter's dead? Hang on. Set up your own apartment as a murder scene for his daughter with the gun. Yeah, something. Like I said, I'm not unhappy with how it ended. It just feels like him going and laying low. That's fine. I guess the reason they did that was to have an excuse of why you would keep taking jobs so you could play into perpetuity. But yeah. Best dad ever.
Good evening. In a significant development, notorious gangster Big Jim, real name James O'Connor, was arrested last night after a high-speed chase for reckless drunk driving. Authorities have long suspected Big Jim of running money laundering operations from his warehouses and being involved in multiple murders, but he has evaded justice for years due to lack of evidence. His dramatic capture has renewed hope for law enforcement, who believe this could be a major breakthrough in their fight against organised crime. Police are urging anyone with additional information to come forward.
All right, there you go. And our character's like, oh, buddy. Except the reality is, you would have to be the lawyer. It's like, look, man, I have done a lot. You have to understand, I have done a lot that you are going to have to pardon before I'm willing to talk. And when I say a lot, you are not prepared for the a lot. Have you heard of tampering with evidence? Oh boy, every last little bit of evidence has been tampered. All that evidence you couldn't find, that guy. Alright, so we've got all that, we've got all that, we've got all that, and then pressure washer. Yeah, so I'm literally just that is all I haven't finished. Could also set up the sequel. Nah, in this case, the implication is that Big Jim is done. So is our daughter home? We're gonna get our news that, like, our daughter is on her way home, right?
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
All right. Let's see. The portrait on the TV looked like a different person, by the way. This one? Did the real Jim have a fall guy? It could also be that as well. Yeah, but that's the same family. This was the picture that was... We used to have a desk over here, and that picture, that's I don't think her name was Helen. I think it was Helena or something like that. That was our wife who passed away. It hurts. It hurts. Just one tape missing. Tyler Novus... Oh, that's all the missions. I wonder why some of those are hollow and some of them aren't. I don't know what that means. So now we're allowed to do whichever ones we want. I don't know why these ones are solid and these ones aren't. I'm assuming one means we finished them and the other one means we didn't. Which I know we got 100% in the first one. Huh. Because that's when I'm pretty sure I missed one in that one. But you missed secret in the last couple missions? That's what I was saying, is the last couple I missed secrets. Because this is the last one we just did that we missed a secret, and that one's solid. But I didn't miss secrets in that many. It's all good. Regardless, I do think... You think those are missed secrets? I didn't think I missed that many secrets. But yeah, so if we check, just out of curiosity, the achievements I'm missing. I'm not going to go through and work on them right now. Just to see, like, when it comes to when you watch me play, like, the achievements I'm missing, it shouldn't be too many. I needed to... There was one for popping the balloons. There is one for visiting a concert. Oh, so these are going to be secrets. So there... Oh... I'm not going to spoil, like, the really good ones. Yeah, so... I can see there's two... I can see the two here that are secrets. So I definitely missed 2 or 3 secrets. And we had, like, to do a bunch of different things. But yeah, so we've got everything good. There isn't anything, like, completed without making any mistakes or anything like that. So I am at a weird spot with the stream. Because this is a very early time for me to wrap stream, but it's also one of those things of going, okay, but what are we doing now? Considering normally I wrap up in 45 minutes. So I do think starting a whole new game right this second doesn't make the most sense. So I might just wrap up early today. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Because it's like, oh, do I want to go with the achievements? I was like, no, a lot of the achievements I got to progress the mission. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to be wrapping up here in a minute, but don't go anywhere. We're going to find someone to raid. If you are watching on YouTube and all that, I am going to go ahead and end the stream over on YouTube because switching categories is a pain if I do opt to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way. And I'm going to go ahead and get our music playing here in the meantime.